What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It feels so weird taking a week off. It feels like so much time has passed. And I feel like out of the flow of everything I need to do for streaming. But I think I have everything. I think everything's accounted for. So, and Link just confirmed that the stream is working on the mini app. The only issue is I can't necessarily see what anyone is saying unless I open it. So I'm gonna open it real quick because I kind of want to see it from the other side. Okay, streaming now. Oh, let's not double up on audio. Let's go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is working, and it's cool to see like the delay. So, what's up, Mo? What's up, Van? What's up, Mr. Ricky? How you guys doing? Cool. So I will. So it's working on the mini app. That's awesome. It's very, very, very cool. Okay. So let me close out of all of that. So I hope everyone had a good week last week. In LA, it was raining. And in Rochester, New York, which is where I was, it was snowing, which was really cool. It was very cool. Thank you, Sheepy. I'm very happy to be back, to be honest. It like, for a little bit, it kind of felt like foreign to go streaming again, which I don't like. I don't want it to feel foreign. Cool. Sorry, just closing out of stuff so I don't get distracted here. But it was good being with family. It was good that I went and everything. I debated streaming when I got back, like on Friday, but it was such short notice. And then the weekends, I have a feeling just like not many people can make it in the first place. So yeah, hope everyone had a good time. Mojave, I still have not had the Baja Blast pie. It has eluded me. I cannot get it. I cannot obtain it yet. But I have not searched this week, so I'm hoping that this week I can try it. But yeah, I still haven't been able to get it. I really want to try it. Lifelongs, what's up? Welcome on in. So today we're gonna do a CLON original, which we haven't done in a very, very long time on this stream. So I'm excited and a little nervous. I did grab a spare. Let me know if you can't track one down. You ship it to me. No, I think I just need to do a better job at researching where to go. Like I might have to drive to go get it. It's like the perks of being in LA is that you have there's so many options, but then the curse is that because it's so populated, like sometimes it's hard to get those things. So the pie, for instance. So what is the best way to track one down? Is it like, do you just go through like the mobile app and just search? What does it taste like? From what I heard, it tastes like key lime pie with like a hint of Baja Blast in there. I saw most locations had very limited stock. Oh my god, 12 each? Oh yeah. If it's 12 each, then there's none in LA. They had a map on the app. Not sure if they still do. Oh man. Yeah, because last week I like just couldn't. I just straight up could not get it last week. Because I didn't have a car and, was doing stuff with family. But I haven't been able to say yet. It was really fun watching your 24-hour stream. I watched your friend get his head shaved. And then the other guy get the pie in the face. And when he got the pie in the face, he just went mouth open to the Baja Blast pie. Oh man, that was great. Now I was really it was like comforting watching your stream because it just like it made me really miss my friends in Georgia, because like I don't know whose place that was or what room it was, but it looked like a basement to me. And just like in Georgia, like most houses have a basement because they can, because of the sediment there. So it reminded me of playing video games in someone's basement, and I was like, man, you just don't get that in LA, because no one has a house. No one has a space like that. So I was so beat since I was up. Yeah, I can't imagine how you felt after that. But man, I couldn't imagine doing that. It's like, I could game all day, but there's something about gaming all day in front of a camera and like being live. It's like a different feeling that you're just like always on. So I'm gonna kill a little bit of time because Cosmic Cowboy isn't here, and we are drawing their CLON original sketch. I'll probably still draw it if they don't show up. I really hope they do. I luckily have some time that I can kill by opening some TCG. Oh wait, perfect timing. It's like I spoke Cosmic Cowboy into existence. That was amazing timing. What's up, Cosmic? Thanks for the 3 stream streak. You have such a blast. We ended up the night with a Halo LAN on 2 Xboxes. Oh, I must have not made it that far. Man, I would have actually loved to see that. Man, LAN parties with 2 Xboxes. Nothing beats that, man. I like genuinely used to do that all the time. Well, glad to see that Cosmic is here, because now I definitely feel like we're good to go. Because we are drawing. Cosmic Cowboy told me my interpretation of a Cosmic Cowboy blue cat, which I think is that is a great easy thing for me to wrap my head around. What's up, JL? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you also had a good week. Vroom vroom, I'm here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I was like, I can kill time because I think some of you know I've been very excited about the Avatar Magic the Gathering set. And so I have a lot of cards, and in this case, opposed to when we did the Pokemon stuff, I do want to open these. Like, I want to open a lot of these as fast as possible because I want to use these cards to like build a deck. And so for those who don't know, in Magic the Gathering, kill time, I'm vibing. Cool. Because I'm also like, I have a few ideas of what I want to do for the Cosmic Cowboy. And I'll talk through that once we get sketching and stuff. Because I like to, if no one has seen a CLON original sketch before, I first start on a sticky note. And I really try to get it in the right spot. And then I do the final drawing. It's like a sketch. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I raised my camera up. I figured out how to do that in an interesting way. So now there's more room to view stuff, and I can still zoom in. So back to this. So if anyone doesn't know, with Magic the Gathering, they have 2 types of packs. There's a play booster, and then there's a collector booster. Play booster is your standard pack of cards. Just very standard pack of cards. You have a chance to get a rare hit. Collector booster are all shiny cards, and then the back 5 are all like really rare cards. So these are more expensive by default, but your chances of getting something really cool are much higher. And there's some cards that you can only get in a collector booster. So just wanted y'all to know. I might even say that again later, but we have lots to open, and I want to open them. I got the AI Edna sketch printed. Yes. So now I have the CLON original AI colored version sleeved. Yes. Oh man, that's so awesome. I'd love if how did you get it printed? Like, did you print it at home, or did you get it like professionally printed? It makes me want to I'm kind of curious because with clonimals, I'm gonna attempt to get them professionally printed. That way, there's like shiny versions of all the clonimals, which I'm excited about. Which now that I think about that out loud, I should download like a template online of like find a printer I like, find their template, and start like designing in that template once we get to the card part. Now I don't have a printer. Oh, nice. FedEx. I used to get so much stuff printed at FedEx back in my graphic design days, until I finally was like, as a graphic designer, I was like, I need to get my own printer. I'm printing way too much. And you can find a really nice photo printer for $100. And then there's some cool, you can find like ink cartridges that are third party, and you can get like a giant box of them for like $20. And like there's like 3 to 4 of each color in this big box for only $20. It's amazing. So yeah, I think before I get sketching, I'm gonna want to open a pack. How we're gonna do this, I expect today, how I'm gonna probably do it is I'm gonna like open a pack, draw some, open a pack, draw some. You know, I'm probably gonna bounce back and forth. And then probably when I'm like done, I'm gonna open like multiple. So, because I have a lot I want to open, and I've been trying to hold off until I could like open it on stream. That way I could it adds some content to the stream, but also if I pull something really cool, it's like recorded on stream. So cool. That's zoomed in. I'd love to get a printer to start printing stickers. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, it depends. Like, stickers are a tricky one because typically you want to print stickers, if I'm not mistaken, you want to print stickers with like laser printer. Because when you do ink, like it doesn't really set on the paper that well. And then if you want die cut, you'd have to figure that out too. I try. Basically, I say all this because I really tried to like print my own stickers one time, and I did it with the photo printer and what I thought was nice sticker paper, and maybe I just bought the wrong paper. But like, if you like rubbed your hand over it, it would like kind of smear a little bit, and so it's nice if you just want to put the sticker somewhere and it's never going to be touched. That will work. So we're opening our first pack here just to get the, oh my gosh, sometimes you really need to laminate it over it too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Mo would actually have some better advice. Like, I know printing and stuff, but by the sounds of it, Mojave, like you've done a lot of printing stuff and really understand it probably better than I do. Okay. So I don't know if there's like a card trick to this. I just know if you open them this way. But see, I want to hold this up. So here, I'm gonna take an L on the first one. I'm pretty sure you pull. We're just gonna pull it from the front, so we know. So you get a token. This was always in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I think it's 4. So I have to take 4 from the back and put it on the front. So this one's a little. So how I was supposed to do it, I think, is 1, 2, 3, 4, and put those on the front. That way we can open them this way. That way you can kind of see the art. Because to be honest, I really like. I'm a collector going into this set, and I'm gonna use them to play with. But like, I want all the cards. This is hands down my favorite IP out there. I don't have any 4-color in-house, but I have the general idea of the process. You don't have any... Wait. If you don't have 4-color... What do you have? Like Pantone? I thought the 4-color was standard. I think this printer, which is a cheap printer, is 5 colors because there's like 2 blacks. It's all offset. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Ozai's Cruelty. A little Tigerdillo. 5-stream streak. Thank you, JL. Yeah, I'm like, is that the... Is that the highest streak that you can get right now? Everything feels skewed because of me being gone, but it wouldn't affect any of that. Haru, hidden talent. So anyone who's watched the animation, I was pumped when this became a card because this guy is just hilarious to me. It is also a pretty decent card from what I have seen. This guy, the guy who's Doc. Oh, I forgot his name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zoo. Forecasting fortune teller. Compensate. Compensate. Compassionate healer. Platypus bear. Doc Shoe. It's Shoe. Shoe. That's what it is. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah. Wonder if there's a software out there that makes sure any new card that comes in the trading don't break the game / meta. It's that is what I find so amazing about Magic the Gathering is they add all these new cards and they don't like there's always a new meta, but there's so many cards out there that like you can create the best deck off of like I don't know, non-meta cards or and then in Magic the Gathering there's cards called game changer cards that are like really, really good. And yo, Stubby, 32 months. Dang. Oh man. Dude, you're almost at 3 years. Dang. Welcome on in. We're opening we're opening our first pack to kind of warm up into the I like building decks in Marvel Snap. How many cards are in Marvel Snap? I think it's why Pokemon cycles out old sets. That's the crazy thing about Magic is like all cards are viable. Hey yo, what's up, Ducks fan? Y'all are okay. So I think technically this is where like the rare cards come in, and I already saw one of the cards, so we already got a card that is good because we were testing it out. So How to Riot. This one's funny if you watched the show. This is when Sokka is like, hey, we need to start a prison riot. Like, what's up, Samuel? Hey, everyone's trickling on in. Let's go. Right at the same time. Sokka is like, hey, we need to start a prison riot. Can you do that? And he's like, oh, easy. And the flavor text, hey, riot. He just like is raising the guy up and down and starts the riot. Oh, actually, that's funny. These are from the same episode. The Boiling Rock Prison is where he starts the riot. And that's how they escape. This is going to be a spoiler stream, by the way. If we're opening these packs, I'm going to be talking about the show. Oh, you're going to purse? You're going to purse the Knowledge Seeker?
Lamau get pursed.
I got pursed. That was a good purse, by the way. I was not... It has been a week, and I was not expecting
Hype train
that.
Started.
You can start a hype train with pursing? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. A Baja Blast Snuggie for sale at Walmart? Oh my gosh. Get purse, Knowledge Seekers. This is the shiny card. And then the card I knew... Not this one. Oh wait, this is also a good card. My least favorite episode, but a good card.
Moj gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, Mo! To Tim! Wait, Tim got it. I hope Tim shows up. That'd be sick. There, at this rate, you'll be able to make an all foil holo deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that Tim got that. So the card I saw that is decent here. So this card is good too. Each land and ally you control has 1 mana of any color. That's pretty sick. Is this May card. So this May card is really good. And I pulled one of these earlier. And with Magic, they have like a letter right there. So it's a rare card. And then there's M for Mythic. But this May card is really good. And what I love is that these 3 cards are from the same episode. So that's pretty cool. Any of the new... Oh no, G has not watched that yet. At least to not my knowledge. I saw that there's the new season. There's the new season. I'm like, we're not watching that right now. We're not watching that right now. That's for on your own time. Yeah, you have to watch it without me. I can't take those kind of shows. Cool. I'm gonna put all the cards we pull into this box. Okay. So we opened a pack. Now let's get into the drawing. And we'll probably open a pack a little later. I'm excited to open one of these packs because these packs are like all hype. There's just only cool cards in these. The first one that we just opened is a basic pack. Sheepy, I love that. I love that it's the opposite. You love it, but your wife doesn't, and then it's the opposite for me. Okay, so dude, I'm gonna take a moment and say I really am glad I figured out how to like zoom out with this camera. I just like raised it up like this, and then the camera can like face down more. I just feel like I have more room now. I love bad TV. Yes, you do, Jeej. Oh yeah, I was gonna, real quick, I was gonna match Mojave. Yeah. Who got it? Samuel! Let's go. Samuel, enjoy the gifted sub. I was trying to match Mojave there with gifting a sub. wait, Mo, I love that emote. The other cash emote that you have. That's great. Okay, so for now, I think now we can actually zoom in. Yeah. All right, cool. For some reason, it just like looks better. So we are drawing a, yeah, no problem, Samuel. You got the luck of the draw too there. I want to make sure, so this first piece of paper is, okay, well, we're gonna draw on top of this. I don't like for there to be any, I know it's just a dot on the paper, but I can't get rid of it. And for the CLON original sketches, I like them to be on a very clean sheet of paper. Okay, so we are going to start drawing what we think a cosmic blue cat cowboy is. So I've been actually thinking about this a lot because Cosmic told me about it when they redeemed what they wanted. And there's the easy route where I sort of just draw like a blue cat with a cowboy hat. Like this one I know I could draw well. You know, blue cat with a cowboy hat. Oh, you really can't see that. Huh. Interesting. I'll go a little bit darker here. Blue cat. And then I want to I'll lock the focus in here, hopefully. From the last type train, you think? Oh, really? Oh, I want that one. That's a good one. I almost want to like recreate that one. So, for the CLON original sketches, the sticky note process is where I'm like the most rough and just trying to get the idea out there. So I try to draw it quickly. So, you know, we could draw cowboy, blue cat. Oh my gosh. In a spacesuit. Because that's always where my mind goes first. You know, and he could be like floating and... Okay, this looks terrible. Basically, the idea is that it's blue cat floating in space, but wearing an astronaut costume with a cowboy hat on. That's my first basic idea, but I almost want to like lean into cosmic. Some people call him Maurice. Wham, wham. Whatever that guitar riff is. Okay, I already don't like that one, so let's start over. So I was like, how could you make this cosmic? And regardless, he needs a cowboy hat. And think cowboy hat for sure. So we could draw that. I put my mic here. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that works better. Okay. Trying to get mine. I also hate that I have to hold this down. Unless you want some cosmic brownies. Oh, let's just draw a cosmic brownie. When you say cosmic, I love how both of you just said that. Probably without, that's amazing. Both of you just mentioned name dropped cosmic brownies. Yeah, perfect use of the sage emote there. So then there's also, if only I could post a photo. What were we gonna post a photo of? So there's, you know, I know this sketch was super rough, but it was like blue cat, spacesuit, and he's like floating in space. He's like floating in space, whatever. And there's like space behind him. There's that. And then I was thinking, we could also make this more of like a PFP look too. So like if we were to crop this into a circle, you know, blue cat, cowboy hat, and a spacesuit with like a cosmic background. Sort of thing. So there's routes that we can go here. And actually, Cosmic, with these drawings, I do like to ask who redeemed it a lot of questions. I know these drawings are both really rough. Would you want more of a like PFP look or like more of a scene, I guess? So like you're getting like full body blue cat or just like a shoulder, you know, kind of like a cool cat. But we would do it differently, a little differently, you know. We'll make this bigger. Regardless, it's gonna fit into a square, but I would just like scale this up, basically, and then do like a fun space background was the vibe I was going for. You could be riding a UFO. See, that's what I'm getting at, is like, there's that, you know. Let me kind of, this one's so bad. I'm sorry to even put that there. You could be a Silverhawk? Wait. I don't know if I know what a Silverhawk is. Oh, misspelled that. Oh, these. I actually don't know if I ever saw this. I was going to PFP it regardless, so I'd hate to limit it to a circle. No, it won't be limited to a circle. So let's play out the PFP idea real quick, and then I might circle back and try out the UFO idea too. So I think that could be fun. So let me show you. I can and I do just want to reinforce that you can change this as much as you want. I am here to draw something that you love, basically. Circle back to the circle. Yes. Yeah. It's like, I'm just going to get a light sketch of it. But this time, spend a little bit more time than I did on the first two. And I want to lean more into the cosmic, not just simply space cowboy, which kind of are the same thing, but I really want to lean into cosmic. Oh, thanks for thought that was a redeem. I thought that was just someone redeeming a meow. Van, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, kind of like Trippier in a sense, and like as if, I mean, I don't want to make it like the legendary cat, but we have like the celestial cat who sort of is, who kind of is like a cosmic cat, where I made like the cat itself. I cannot get these eyes right. I made the cat itself like cosmic. Okay, well this is not, I don't like this yet, but this is the, you know. This is the rough idea. You know, feels like that, and he does kind of look similar to the cool cat version. I guess I can't help myself but draw. So the idea is that, and then we'd have like a fun cosmic looking background. That was supposed to be a star, you know, and we just fill it with all sorts of like different things. We're gonna take our time on this. Like, I just like to get the, I like to get the idea set in stone, and then when we do it on this piece of paper, that's when I really take my time. So there's that. There's this look where we just take that, you know, that way you can make it into a PFP like super easily, and it would like look, it would look good. Maybe zoom in on his face, have galaxy in his eyes. Could have like, try and do it like down here. I think the only thing I'd have a problem with is drawing the galaxy in his eyes. Does that, I mean, you can't really see, but, you know. That's kind of like the cosmic in the eyes. I think I'd only have a hard time doing it, unless that looks fine. You always start with that look and then work your way out. Yeah, and then I'm gonna basically, now that we've kind of sketched that one, I do want to try the UFO idea. Yeah, and work your way out. You'll definitely get a new piece of paper. Alright. So I'm gonna take a tiny bit slower time on this one. So like, so I want, this was the other thing I was thinking. Is if you, I kind of wanted to make it cartoony and funny. And that you're like riding on one of those like toy horses in space. Deadpool vibes? Wait, which one is? Also, I need to make sure this eraser is good. This is like the toy horse. I must not know the reference. I thought I've seen the Deadpools. But this one definitely, like, I feel like I always want to lean more towards whatever's funnier. But this was the other idea I had. Was a horse to really play up the cowboy part. And then we'd have Blue Cat. And so this will be the hard part. This is what we have to try to get right. Is like something like this, and then you're like let's erase some stuff here. I don't think I finished my thought, but I really need to make sure the eraser is good because you can see it's doing like that to the piece of paper. And it's because I finally needed to pull out a new pencil. The only thing I have against Ticonderoga are when you start a new eraser. It like has like a wax coating around it. The cowboy hat is a must though. Oh, 100%, 100%. You're getting a cowboy hat. No question there. What I'm debating is if you get a space helmet. I think you don't get a space helmet. Oh, it's funny you just asked that. There's two ways we can do a space helmet. Actually, I guess there's three ways. No space helmet, just cowboy hat. Cowboy hat trying to fit inside of it, which I think we tried to do. Yeah, we tried to do on this first one. I don't like this look personally. And then there's cowboy hat on top of the space helmet, which is also funny. But I was kind of leaning more towards no space bubble, and you're just like wearing a space outfit. You can just breathe in space, essentially. So we'll play around with it. Oh, this needs to get erased. Okay. And then I'd probably like tilt him or something in the final drawing. So let me tilt him now. And then, yeah, if we did want a bubble, that's the bubble, and we could add like, I'm just gonna kind of play out the idea of, oh, sorry, it's kind of getting messy up there. I'm with it. Hell yeah. Or no space helmet, cowboy hat, and a piece of straw. I was debating the piece of straw. Watching from Cooltopia to get some points. Yeah, I was gonna mention that, so I'm glad that you mentioned that. You can now watch through the Cooltopia app. Which we were happy to see that did in fact still work, because we tested that first like a while ago. Like when I first started streaming a while ago, and it still works. So if you want to get your dailies, get some extra gold, you can always watch over there too. So there's that. And then let's finish drawing Blue Cat. I know I've been doing my daily quests because I'm someone who just likes to stockpile gold. For when gold has more use cases. Okay. And so if we draw this over again, I'm going to make the boots look more like boots and the gloves look more like gloves, or they kind of like stick out a little bit. So he'd probably be like that a little bit. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. It was funny when I was talking to Link about it. I was like, wait, that's going to be a challenge I'm never going to be able to finish. Because I'm always going to be streaming during those. I'm going to need Link to stream again. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, coffee. Whoever's got coffee, drink it. I just started yawning and I was like, oh right. I was like holding on to this. Hello, Twitch streamer Cloncast. Hello, Twitch viewer Flamingo with a pogo stick. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. I was gone last week due to some family stuff that happened. But I am back. I'm back to the schedule. And actually, now that I know there's a few people watching, I think, not sure if it'll happen this week, but I think I'm gonna start adding Wednesday to the stream schedule at the same time. You actually have coffee today? Yeah. I remember last stream I didn't have coffee and I was feeling it. I need it. I hate that I need it, but I need coffee. But Wednesdays will be workshop Wednesdays, and it won't always be me drawing, but it pretty much will always be me drawing. It's like it'll be a day that's flexible, but I want to add another day to the streaming schedule. And workshop Wednesday will essentially be, we are gonna work on anything that is for the Cooltopia app. There's a lot of things I want to draw for the Cooltopia app, and it's sometimes more productive for me to do it on stream. And I think it's cool because then, you know, people can suggest things that I can draw and then they make it into the app. Because the big thing with the app is that, we mainly just wanted to release it so that, having it as a live product makes it easier to add updates to it. And so we have a lot of updates we want to add to it, and we're just going to incrementally be adding that over time. And I think having Workshop Wednesday will be fun because we can talk about those things, talk about what you like about the app, talk about things you don't like about the app, and things that could be improved on, and we can workshop that together. And I can draw some of the things that then will make it into the app. I did not try the pie yet, Flamingo. It is really hard to get in LA because there's such a limited supply. But we need to find it, Jeej and I. We need to find where it is because we want to try it really badly. Yeah, our Taco Bell doesn't have it. You disappoint me. Someone. It's funny because Mojave did, I think, offered that already, Jeej, to have it sent to us. I'm just thinking about that getting sent to us would be such a funny thing to me. I just want to find it. I'm like, maybe we have to drive out to find it. Get out of the inner city of LA. Cosmic, if you're still there, I think we're between two options now. I wanted to do the UFO at first, but I am kind of liking this more because this was an idea that I had thought of not last night. I think I thought of it a few days ago. But is the pie just a cool Pokemon you have to hunt down? Yeah, and I didn't have Pokeballs yet. You know, I was still in that like weird in between where I'm doing Professor Oak's like parcel mission. Toy horse is brilliant and the helmet works, but hat portion is throwing me off. Cool. Okay. So we've narrowed it down to here. Perfect. And obviously when we really draw this, I'll try to center it better and like contain it better. So would you rather I just like take out the space helmet and just do the hat? You know, like just do the hat like that. Basically combine those two things. Because if I was to be honest, I think I would rather do it this way and there just be no space helmet. I think it would look better. And it's a cartoon, so it doesn't have to be real. Is this for one of the sketches? Yes, Flamingo. This is for this is the CLON original sketch, and this today's is Cosmic Cowboys, and they wanted a blue cat Cosmic Cowboy. How would the ears poke out of the hat, or would it? It wouldn't, but we can try. We can I can pull out another sticky note. I was essentially gonna try to make the hat also ears. That was one thing. Because you're right, it kind of looks less like a cat when we do it this way. Mulgore, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh, I have not been looking at Restream chat. Did anyone? Where's Tank? Okay, I don't think I missed anyone. How many Clonimals are left? Oh yeah, I think I have that open. But Cosmic, we can brainstorm on the hat idea. If you want the hat, if you want Blue Cat's ears to be more obvious, because I get that, to make him look more like a cat, really. We have 9 Clonimal spots left. We're officially down to 9. I ate them all. Home? It's a lot to eat. Alright, so we got this guy. Let's work on just what we think the head portion could be like. Yeah, sorry to ask you all these questions, but I just want to make sure you're happy with it before we get going. I kind of feel like a tattoo artist being like, you like this? You know, whatever. When would be the best time to claim one? Oh, whenever. You can claim a Clonimal whenever you want. And you can only do it once per day, per stream. Alright, we're going to attempt to draw I think this will be too small. This looks more like a bowler hat. He's got a tiny little cowboy hat. Oh, Van, let's go. Yeah, let me add you to the list. All right. I think that's your first Clonimal. I think. Def not. Oh. I always tell him we should become a tattoo artist. Jeej does always tell me that. So no to the tiny. Is that what you're saying? But look how cute he is. Then we'll add that like straw coming out of his mouth. Saving for an original sketch. Let's go. I think we only have one more of those available, but then after that, it just kind of goes up in price a little bit. the CLON original sketch, which now I'm starting to think I don't go up in price. I've like been debating that too, but there's definitely one more at the current price. What are those hats called in LA Noir? I think it's like a bowler hat. Inflation. Yeah, there's a little bit of inflation. No, I think there's a chance I don't add inflation. I was thinking about that a lot, actually, because on one of the last streams we before I left, a lot of people redeemed all at once. And it's just, I feel like it's kind of hard to get to that number in the first place. So the only reason I was thinking about adding inflation is because I personally send them out. And I just kind of, for certain distances, it costs a lot more money. And then I was also thinking, like, I need to do like a spacesuit and like a little, like, I need to like mesh the cowboy with the spacesuit. Is also I was thinking. Yeah, no bowler hat. No, for sure. I think I was just having fun drawing this one because it's really cute. But I agree, no bowler hat. So, save for VIP or go for the original right away? And that is a tough one. He's gonna sneak in a blue cat to every person he tattoos. That would be funny. Back in the day, actually not, I don't know if how, this is how I got coined the name the cat guy in school, is I used to create t-shirts all the time with like graphics on them. And I would sell them online or to people at school. But I would always hide a cat in them. Every single time. Oh, spurs. Yes, definitely spurs. That's a great idea. Yeah, I want to like make it more cowboy and then like handkerchief right there. But he's in a spacesuit still. And then maybe we add like the star here because he's the sheriff. Ray gun holster? See? Okay. Here we go. Alright, this is the worst ray gun I could possibly draw, but that's to represent the ray gun. We'll go there. Alright, okay. I'm loving these ideas. But yeah, I used to hide cats in all of the graphics I used to make. So imagine if I did that in tattoo form. People would, oh gosh. People either love it and come to me for that reason, or hate it and never come back. Yeah, chef's kiss to the ray gun. I was blanking on that word for a second. Blue cat style cats or another style? I guess they were more normal, like cartoon. It was still a cartoon cat, but it was more normal because I gave it like a nose and like a cat mouth, and sharp ears. But yeah. It was fun, and then I really like. I miss those days sometimes of creating those. I think I have a few of them still. One of the ones I did. Oh right, I think Flamingo, you were I think you were the one who said Zentangles when I was talking about that style, because that was a lot of what I did back in the day. Was like Zentangle look, and I did a Zentangle that was like in the shape of a cat. It wasn't like a realistic looking cat, but it was like kind of like a cat and everything. Is this the ripping packs part of the stream? Well, shoot, now that you're here, Ravi. So we finished the first concept. I think this is what we're gonna kind of go off of. Is we're gonna draw a cat like this. And I'm gonna be honest, the cowboy hat on top of the helmet has actually really grown on me. I think now that we've added more cowboy elements in there, it works a lot better. I do what I can for the community. Life always gives really good ideas. What's up, Linkoid? And Ravi, by the way, next time I see you, we need to talk about what your CLON original sketch needs to be, because technically You were before this one, but we just hadn't talked yet. And I was like, I can talk to him in person. So yeah, I think this is the idea. I'm gonna rip another pack, and this time, now that Ruby and Linkoid are here, we're gonna rip one of these packs. Let me zoom out. We're gonna rip the cool pack, the one that gives you cool cards. So honestly, I'm hyped to get anything. That's the beauty of these packs for me, is like I'm just excited to have anything. I want all of the main characters as their like coolest version. It doesn't need to be like the super expensive version. Okay, so I need to do this right because I want to do the pack trick, but I also don't want to spoil. Oh man, dude, the collector booster packs are like it's like a thicker plastic. Okay, so the first one on the bottom is the art card. That's it's Ren and Shaw. The art card, that's cool. Ren and Shaw. And then you pull 5 and put them on the front. And the only reason I don't want to do this on stream is because you can spoil. So 1, I'm trying to look up, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there are some cards in Magic the Gathering are double-sided and they will just spoil what you get. So we got our shiny land card. Ooh, look at that land card. Ruthless Waterbender. I don't think I have this one yet. That's the other thing I'm getting excited about, is I want to do like a master collection of this set and collect even all of like the uncommon and common cards. So I don't think I have this one yet. Very cool card. I'm not gonna read what the cards do. That would take forever with my reading level. Mechanical Glider. Don't think I have this one either. It's a cool equipment card. 1 cost. I don't have this card either. Explosive Shot. Ooh, it's a long shot. That's cool. I also love how they did the shine, the foil here. Yeah, the foil some of them look really, really cool. Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. No! My cabbages! I love the flavor text on these. 4 damage, not a bad value. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. I'm not even reading the cards right now. Deals 4 damage to target creature. That is really good. I wish I had that for pre-release. Man. Okay. Teo. I do think I have him, but I don't have the shiny version of him. Gather the White Lotus. Cool. I don't know if I have this one either. I see you favor the White Lotus Gambit. Not many still cling to the ancient ways. Kyoshi Warriors. Dude. Again, that treatment. I love how the fans light up. It's so cool. Okay. Water Tribe Captain. And I think we're about to get to the like rare pulls. So with this pack, it starts off with common and uncommons, but they're all shiny. And then you get to guaranteed rares. So no, this is not a guaranteed rare. I have way too many of this card. Ooh, I think this is a good card. There's like an infinite combo you can do with the bounty hunters. Oh, I got the borderless and foil. Let's go. So borderless is when it right on the sides. It's not knocks out that border. Oh, cool. Okay, I definitely don't have this card yet. Ooh, I think this is a really good card too. What does Earthbending do again? So you know how like I'm kind of explaining this to other people too, Link. So you're like land cards, you can take one of them and turn it into a land creature. So imagine you just create a rock, and then it gets like counters on it. And so every time you can earthbend, you can either choose another land to do that with, or make the current rock bigger. And then when it dies, it gets exiled and then put back onto the board tapped. just as a land card. So Earthbending is really cool. Very pumped about this. I'm pretty sure this is a big pull. Oh, it looks so sick, dude. Ooh, Day of Black Sun. I think this has some good playability to it. I do have 2 of these already. But I don't have the borderless version. So actually, we just got an upgrade. That's very cool. Ooh, dude, this is one of my... I love, just in the series, I love the Blue Spirit. I think he's such a cool character. Let's go. And then I think this is our last card. Earthbending Ascension. I don't have this one yet. It's an enchantment. When it enters Earthbend 2, search your library for a basic land card. And then Landfall. Oh, it has Landfall on it. Dude, so sick. Yeah, and I think that was the last one. So, let me, sorry, now I have to grab some sleeves. Because I'm pretty sure this is like a good hit right there. It also looks sick. Yeah. Coma. Because that's the cool thing, for anyone who doesn't play Magic, there's a bunch of reprint cards. So like what Link was saying is like Coma, Cosmos Serpent is like another card that already existed. And they wanted to play off that idea but give it a new name. So, oh, so sick. I'm very pumped about this one. It's getting the top loader too. The top loader. Cool. Very, very cool. I think that's probably our biggest hit right now. And then let me sleeve up. Sorry. I won't sleeve up everything, but the ones that I do know are good, I'm gonna sleeve up. Cool. And then I have a nice little case to put these in temporarily. Yeah, I love when they do that too. That way, like, they don't just saturate Magic cards by, like, adding more cards that are essentially the same thing. Cool. Alright. Nice and safe in this box. Very cool. Very cool. I kind of want to show off some of the cards I've pulled already. I'll show off my coolest cards. Now that Ravi and Link are watching, because I know they play Magic too. So here, let me go through. So I pulled May borderless, so she's really good. I got Ozai, the Phoenix King. This was a fun pull I got. Droid, you have not missed much. We were this was the Clon original sketch. This was like the sticky note sketch, and then right after I show off all these cards, we're gonna actually sketch it the right way. Yeah, got Ozai, so sick. Pumped about Ozai. Got Force of Negation, also sick pull. All the cards are so cool. Yeah, and some are just cooler. Like, this is one of the cooler screenshot cards. Dang, that pink sticky note. Full art borderless. Yeah. Yeah, Force of Negation is insane. I got Redirect Lightning, the like foil version of it. So this thing is crazy. I love it. It's just such a look. The art is cool too. Like, come on. I actually have more of those. Let me go ahead and leap forward. Maybe I didn't put them in the... No, I didn't. But I only have one of like the shiny version in this style. Washing Tongue, All-Knowing, very sick card. I'll try to go faster. Volcano of Roku's Island, very good card as well. Imprisoned by the Moon, such a sad moment, but very cool card with nice foiling. I like how it's like selective foiling too. It's not like everywhere. This was probably my favorite pull just because I love Toph so much. So Toph, the first metal bender. And I love this like border that they give it down here. It's giving me a lot of inspiration for the clonimals of how we could do that. Very pumped about this one. These cards are really cool too. It's like past avatars. And so they start off and you have to give them 3 turns and then they transform into the avatar themselves. So I just think the whole concept is really cool. This is probably the most sought out, oh my god, what am I trying to say? People are looking for this card. This is like one of the most broken cards in the set, I think. Like, this is sought after. I don't know why I was trying to say that. I have Transform and Saga cards. Oh, Transform. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. And here's Roku's. So Roku, I also have his in here. Burb is so good. You should sell it for $1 million. See, that's the funny thing. I'm not going to sell any of these cards. I'm a pure collector when it comes to this. This is a cool card. I'm going to probably put this in the top deck. Ooh! I got the Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. I love how all the Wan Shi Tong cards are like really good. But pumped about this one because this is a really good card. Azula, Flame of Ember Island. Looking menacing. And then the last ones are just kind of like, they're good cards, but they're just like the basic versions of them. No $1 million was a huge help, my pre-release deck, the Planetarium. So, Ravi, now that, yeah, oh, I got the commanders all right. Yeah, I got Fire. These are the 2 I was most excited about. I really want to build a Sokka deck, and then Firelord Azula is really good. And then I realized, did I put it up? Maybe I did. There's I have a whole other stack of cards that aren't in like these sleeves, but I'll save that for another time. My packs still haven't arrived. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't think mine were gonna arrive so soon, and then they did, and it was like Christmas. I guess I am kind of pumped about some of these art cards. Okay, so had to show off the packs that I've ripped. But the one thing, oh, Tim did show up. Let's go. Yes, welcome in, Tim. Hell yeah. Let's go. I was like, maybe this will spawn Tim. It was a random gifted sub, but it was cool. Redirect Icing has to go in my Roku deck. Yeah. Or Riku deck. I read that as Roku because we were talking about Avatar. Doing well, Tim. How about you? Happy to talk to you, man. Hope you're doing well. So now we're gonna take this and actually try to sketch it. So this piece of paper got kind of dirty while we were doing everything, so let me get a brand new one. This is where this is where it slows down a little bit and I take my time. I am not gonna dumpster you, because the thing is, I'm gonna force myself to make a Avatar only deck, and I know that those probably aren't super optimized. But Ravi, I was gonna say, now that I've opened a bunch of the basic like play boosters, I'm very happy I won a game at pre-release, but I will say I was like, the cards I opened were terrible. I didn't get any cool card. Now that I've opened cooler packs, I'm like, oh, I didn't get anything like this. So, but don't get me wrong, I'm still, pre-release was so much fun. It looks good? Cool. I'm pumped to hear that, actually. Let me clean this off real quick before we get going. Trying to get back into Pokemon Fusion art. Ooh, that would be fun. Tim, one day we need to do a stream together, and I think it would be funny if we did a Pokemon Fusion stream together, and like we both get, you know, what we need to fuse together. We go off without seeing each other's drawing, and then we show both of our drawings at the end. I think that would be so much fun. Do you stream on Twitch or do you only stream when you're in Discord? Do I not follow you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, collector packs are next level. No, I'm even just talking about the normal booster packs. I was like, I didn't get anything cool from the like plain boosters, but now that I've opened a few of them, because I have the box, I was like, oh wait, there's actually cool cards that you can get. Only on Discord, planning to stream on Blaze when it's fully live. Cool. Yeah, I don't care where we stream, but I would love to do that actually. Okay, so this is our drawing, and how we typically do this is I take a sticky note, and let me get it centered on my page, and then I'll adjust for the camera. Okay. So then we're just gonna draw some lines here. Okay, I haven't done a CLON original sketch in a hot minute, so I need to remind myself that I need to go slow. I need to go slow here, and I forget if I think I do. I'm gonna go ahead and outline what I just did with a pen. Yeah, I think the Pokemon stream would be so much fun because I haven't done that yet, and I know you have, but I think it would be cool. It has not. Sorry, I gotta draw this line, or else it has nothing to grab onto. Cool. Okay. Alright, I got one line down. You can see the camera is struggling right now. Have you been mostly doing traditional art nowadays? I would say, actually that's a good question. I would say my gut was gonna say 50-50. On stream, it kind of goes back and forth. So I prefer to do traditional art. But I've also been doing some digital. I think it all starts as, dude, this is, all right. I don't know if this is gonna focus until I start drawing something. But I've been doing the clonimals, which are fun because those start as just pen drawings and then we kind of digitize them. But I'm definitely more of a confident illustrator with traditional over digital. Sometimes I really wish that was the opposite because you can go at much faster speeds if you're good at digital. But I've just sort of like learned, I'm stuck in my ways of this pen right here. This pen and drawing at a specific scale. Okay, and then last. Okay, so that's the only pen we'll do in this drawing. But see, now the camera's locked in. There we go. Perfect. That's sort of why I do it. Yeah, sorry that you had to watch that, Flamingo. The like the zoom in, zoom out. It just like could not. You can't give off cosmic vibes if you're not fading in and out constantly. Oh. Yeah, so I think with this one, we'll just make the background super cosmic and spacey. But this is the first time I've debated tracing this, because I actually really like what we drew on the sketch. And I have a light table that we could I could pull out and we could trace over this. I'm really tempted to, because I really like this, and I kind of want to fit it like exactly where I want it to go in here. So I might actually do that. It's my stream. I can say it. I can do it. I want to do this right. So yeah, and the upper body is so traceworthy. Agreed. And so like by having the lower body there already will make it easier to make those adjustments. So let me get the light table. Hold on, take a second. But I want to get it right, and I really want to center it correctly too. I think that's probably the bigger thing for me. Okay, cool. The light table going. All right. I think I've done the light table on stream before. Yeah. Thinking out loud. Okay. All right, light table time. And have to not worry about cramming the cowboy. Yeah, in the corner, exactly. I think I want him like there. So you can kind of see it. And I might need to make my room darker real quick. Let me make my room darker so I can really see this. Okay. So now it's darker in here. I can definitely see it better than you might be able to see it on stream. But basically, I get this where I want it to. Like, I think like right there. Because then I'm also trying to envision evil Clon in the dark. I'm actually brighter because it's not competing with that light. If I turn this off, how much darker does it get? Okay, I think if I kind of care about this stuff too much. I think if I turn, yeah, I can turn that down. All the meows, less natural light, more artificial. Yeah, exactly. And then I guess I have this too. Trying to debate what makes more sense. I guess turning it off makes more sense. Yeah, I just adopted a litter of cats. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay, there we go. Okay, you can see it pretty well there. Because I'm also trying to envision a circle going around this and wanting to fit it in there. And I think that's how I wanted to do it. Right there. So it's kind of hard to visualize because of it's like a square and another square. I love red 40 light. Yeah, Jeej wishes we got more cats. I'm trying to take my time to make sure this is exactly where I want it, and I actually might go grab. Sorry. Once we lock this into place, I want to actually lock it in place with some tape. Okay. No, I definitely want to do it. Like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna lock that in. tape the corner. So now we are actually locked in here. Okay, and then we can do that. So and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to lightly sketch on top of this, turn off the light, go back to what we were doing, and then like really finalize it. So, but I really like this. I might have to go get a hat. Like I had to really lean into this one. I wanted to say I love the Cooltopia games and all. I missed hanging out in the universe. Yeah, hey, thank you. I really appreciate that, Mulgore. Just so you know, the team is really enjoying it too. Because oh, you had to go. I didn't see your first message. Thank you. Just want to say the team is very excited about it too, and we want to. Did you twerk in Cooltopia? I did twerk in Cooltopia. But we're going to be working on it a lot, and I think Wednesday might become a streaming day called Workshop Wednesday, where we work on things for the Cooltopia app. And we have a lot of cool things planned around that. One that someone else said that on the team, and I'm really excited about, that I think you all would be very excited about. And that I don't think I'm hyping up. I think it'll actually be a really cool thing. So thanks for stopping by the stream, Mulgore, and thank you for testing out the app and using it. Have a great rest of your day. Trying to think here. Okay. Okay, and there's certain details I'm not gonna draw. Draw that afterwards. Yeah, I do think the horse is like perfect. And I actually really like this arm that comes in too. But then I wanted to make the like glove look more like a glove. Yeah, and I think what I wanted to switch about it was right here, pushing this up a little bit. Okay, clean that up. Alright, so I like that arm there. That was definitely one of the things I wanted to trace. And I might like make his thumb. We'll see. We'll do that afterwards. Oh, well, there you can kind of see where it's at currently. Okay. Okay, so the blaster gun is something we have not drawn yet that I do want to get right. It's like the ray gun. And honestly, I really just want to reference the ray gun that's in I mean, I guess it's a pretty common ray gun, but specifically the one that you get in like Call of Duty. Kind of looks like a hair dryer, to be honest. Okay, that's like a very rough look. That we'll have to do when we turn off the light table. All right, the head of Blue Cat is good. I'm pretty sure. But the face of Blue Cat is not good. So that I'm going to draw when we turn off the table. I'm going to kind of make sure this space helmet actually makes sense. Nice. Okay, that's a cleaner. That's a cleaner. Is a bottleneck tip to it? I'm gonna pull up a reference. So right now this is the template that I'm gonna make look nicer. Good old Cosmic Con. Indeed. Okay. And then let's get his hand. Could try to extend his hand out a little bit more. So that it's more like up there. And so the legs are the only thing I'm not like super pumped about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trace what they look like right now, but very, very, very lightly, because we're gonna most likely erase it. So that way we can finish out that. And then I think we do that. And I think that's, oh wait, the cowboy hat. Okay. And then now I'm going to take off the tape because I want to change something. It's like the hand here. All right, this part's kind of tough because you have to look at like 2 drawings. But basically, I want his hand. We'll start there. It needs to be fixed, but basically, that's our drawing now. Perfect. So let me go get the other stuff back. Cool. Now we got a nice little template there. Let's go. And the reason I left some of this open is because I think I'm gonna draw like one of those, like, he's gonna have like a tube, you know, like, as if it was connecting to a spaceship. Okay. Let's put back in here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we have our template. This is now the official template. And so the hand, this. Oh, sorry. Oh, cool. My mic can go there. Okay. It goes up. Okay. So that's the other hand. It's good in a good spot. This hand is good. And then he's gonna have some sort of like oxygen tank on his back as well. That was the only other thing we kind of didn't draw, which fills out this area nicer. There's less negative space there. Cosmic, if you are like a hard no on the cowboy hat sitting on top of the space helmet, let me know. There is still room to fix that. I just did it this way because I wanted to trace it first, but it did grow on me. I think it's once we added all the other stuff, I think it was became more interesting. Let me see if I might need to go open my window again. What happens if I just dim the brightness here? Yeah, there, that works too. Okay, now I'm just thinking about the drawing, because then we'll add some sort of space background and really make it. That's where I think Cosmic will really play a part here. Definitely still gonna add the spurs on the boots. I'm probably gonna make the boots look more like there's a fusion between a space boot and a cowboy boot. That's what so I'm gonna give it like a little heel and like a pointed tip, but it's still gonna have like the connector piece to it, is what I was thinking. It's growing on me too. I think it was squeezed in the sticky note. Yeah. I totally get that. Totally understand that. And like I said, I think once we added like the bandana in there, gun holster, and then once we add the cowboy boots back, it'll be like, okay, feels more like a cowboy. So now we have to also figure out the, let's give him a face. I'm gonna draw the face really light in case we want to change it to anything else. Yeah, like that. That's where his face will go. But I drew that very, very like light, so we can erase that. And redo it if we need to. And then there's gonna be like a little star. Little star to show that he's the sheriff. And then the boots. Let's try to do the boots here. Yeah, more like a cowboy boot. And there's definitely, I want to add like a little bit of decoration to the boot too. It's not just like, it looks a little bit more, even more like a cowboy boot. Has that. Oh yeah, his belt will be okay. So I think the ray gun is in the wrong spot now. Oh man, this is what I was talking about. The good news is with what we're doing, we're gonna do a lot of shading, so some of these like smudge marks will be gone. But it's what I hate about some of these erasers. And luckily right there specifically will get shading to it, so not worried, but still wish it didn't happen. Alright, so I need to pull up a reference of this ray gun. 100%. Space ray gun. Ooh, I kind of like that ray gun too. Now let me type in Call of Duty. Yeah, I want the Call of Duty one. It's so iconic. It does look like a hairdryer though. So let me turn the canvas a little bit. You like it, Sheepy? Cool. I'm gonna turn it a little bit because I want to. Like that, and then it has like a I'm straight up copying this. I have no shame because I think it'll look cool. There'll be this kind of like ray gun in there. Okay, now I can't look at it too closely because it has a lot of detail in there. Okay, I'm erasing some of it because I know what I want to do now. Alright, I'm gonna zone in real quick. I'm probably sharpening my pencil too. Oh. Well, actually that kind of works. there's this little plasma blaster. Kind of hard to add the detail, I'm now realizing. I shouldn't have gone off of that model. I'm not satisfied. Okay. I'm not satisfied with that blaster. Okay, we'll come back to the blaster, but I think that looks like a better one. I just like the shape of this one more. I kind of like football shape. It's got that. Adding the more finalized strokes into here. Let's go. What's up, Burning Bush? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Clean up. About to get the kids from school. I always forget. I gotta say, oh, dang it. Okay, sorry. If you just nudge the camera cord, even just slightly, this is what happened. No worries, no worries. This can be fixed. It's just annoying. That's all. But I was gonna say, I always forget. Being on the... I grew up on the East Coast, but then now I live in LA. Time zones, man. Weird thing. Okay. I don't think we're back yet. Okay. Arc Raider, I think I've seen some people doing that. Oh, I have to zoom again. Maybe I don't know. I think I'm mixing up Arc Raiders with Raid Shadow Legends. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. The lightsaber is an elegant weapon for the most civilized age. He should have been holding a lightsaber. Dang it. It's an extraction game. Is it like a military themed look? That makes sense. I love how Blue Cat wearing a cowboy hat isn't lore, and with this drawing, it still isn't. Yeah. He'll have his cowboy adventure. He'll definitely eventually have his cowboy adventure. Blue Cat will. No, oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've been in a weird situation with video games. I love watching video games, but I haven't been playing much other than like TFT and Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm gonna open my window. It's like really bright, but also not. Okay. Alright, that's easier for me to see. That's what I wanted. You need to jump into other side of me. Oh, yeah. I will be. I meant to do that yesterday, but I am going to do it today. I just had to remember what wallet I logged into to do all like the play tests and stuff back in the game. Giant litmus test for society. People will say, oh yeah. Yeah, I love that that's in a video game now. It's like the sole reason I love watching Survivor is I just love seeing like, you put these people together, how does society work with that? Okay, let me keep chugging along here. So that's the space boot part, is adding that. But then I really want the cowboy boot to really look like a cowboy boot. And so I'll add the spurs, but I want to add some sort of like texture, something to the cowboy boot to make it look more like a cowboy boot. Because we're kind of forfeiting the top of the cowboy boot, you know, it like rounds out, which I feel like really looks like, helps it look like a cowboy boot. But I'm also kind of adding in some of the more like finalized line work. That's like the darker lines in here now. Oh, I had to re-lock in the focus, I just realized. I think that's fine. No. It's very much my reason for playing. Yeah, that's why I love when video games, like, it is about the gameplay, but it's not about like the winning part of the gameplay. It's just like the journey of playing. It's like the proximity chat, for instance. It's always keeping you on your toes. Okay, let me finish this up. Cool. And then I need to draw the spurs, of course. I'm going to pull up some reference again. Right, right. Most importantly, it needs the, like, for the spurs. Okay, let's erase there. That's for the spurs. Nice, that boot looking great. And then I want some sort of like line to go there. I'm kind of using a reference here. There's a lot of different looks that we can go with here. Regardless, we need to add in yeah, that looks dope. Boots with the spurs. The whole space club looking at her. Yeah, I like the boots with the spurs. Okay. Look at those boots with the spurs. Cool. Okay, meeting done. No, you did not miss a pack, but I'm down to open. So, regardless, when we're done with this, I'm gonna open multiple packs. I'm just gonna like rip. But anytime I feel like I want to come to a quick stopping point, I'll open a pack. I'm just gonna make sure I get this. His ray gun is sort of just like attached at the hip, sort of like not in a holster. So I'm gonna complete the outline, and I'm gonna rip a pack, and then I'm gonna come back and kind of do like the shading. And then the background. We still have to do the background, which hopefully won't be too challenging. Are you gonna have to jump into another meeting, Ravi? Now those boots were made for walking. Yeah, I actually really love how the boots came out. Very pumped with how they came out. I'm eating free for a bit. Cool. I'm gonna definitely be ripping packs. I'm gonna make sure this is still on screen. Okay, and then I think doing the helmet makes the most sense next. Or I guess the hat. Doing the hat makes the most sense. I don't have a Zula yet, but that was my plan. Wait. I wanted to build a new avatar. Oh, I don't... So, I'm definitely going to be building Toph. Because I have the card, and I love that card so much. So, regardless, I'm going to be building 2 decks. Because one of them is what Jeej will use when we play. Problem is I really want to use just avatar cards, which I know might kind of hold me back too. Oh, and I'll just go ahead and say it, Ravi. I'm gonna have a lot of duplicate cards, so if you're ever like, I want to build a avatar only deck, there might be some duplicates I have. Like, because when I say duplicates, I mean like 8 of the same card. That is where I've been unlucky. Oh, and I definitely think at first when you talked about doing the draft night thing with the booster box I got, I was like, well, I want to open all those packs. But now that I've opened a few packs, I'm like, okay, wait, no, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. We should do that one night. A mock draft night, or mock pre-release night. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, okay, that cowboy hat looks way better than what was there. Cool. Okay. I gotta delicately erase where I can. Alright, last chance to change the face to anything you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do basic blue cat. Okay. Get some of those eraser shavings out. Dude, this is looking awesome. I'm really happy with how this is looking. And this should fit perfectly to a circle. Yeah, it should fit perfectly. Do it. Okay, I'll do the normal face. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeehaw. A 10 out of 10 even without the face added. Cool. Now it's an 11 out of 10. Finally downloaded Pokemon Pocket. Can't stop ripping. Alright, we need to friend each other. I probably have a lot of duplicates I could send you too, Tank. You have a friend code, right? Like, yeah, I guess my name is just CLON, but I can send out my friend code too. Put it in Discord, if I remember. But I know I'm friends with Stubby already on Pokemon Pocket. Okay, so that's like the space pack on his back, just to add something in there. Hit 3 immersives and 2 golds? 2 golds? And this reminds me to thank you, CLON. Oh, yeah. Dude, Stubby, that has been my favorite. When they added the share feature, I was so pumped because I could just go through. I prioritized people I knew. But I went through and, oh, you got the Pokeball? I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous you got the Pokeball. But yeah, you can go through and I'm like, ooh, Stubby needs 1 last card. Here you go. So good. I loved it, dude. Because it makes me happy too. Knowing like you're about to complete your set. Oh yeah, and the set tank that you got the golden Pokeball from. And watch what I said. Wait, oh, I'm so confused now. Oh, you got hit with an ad. The golden Pokeball. I've been trying to chase for that one. I kind of gave up. I have a lot of pack points that I can use. I need everyone's TCG Pocket friend codes. Okay, I'll take the time to put it in chat so that you guys can get it. And please send me, yeah, the mock draft. Yes. Obviously, yes, I'll get all the cards in the end, but we all can open our own 6 packs and then, of cards, not beer. I'm more than happy to do that because I have a 3rd box coming. I still have 1 that's unopened and like, anyways, I have a lot of play boosters. And after a while, I was like, okay, I'm cool with not being the one to open all of these. Like at first I thought I would be. I was like, no, I want to open them all. Okay, let me try to get this onto stream real quick. If you guys don't mind, just because I'm the one streaming, you send me a friend request and I'll accept it. But I'm about to put in my code. It's probably better if I put this in Discord, but I think it's, that's mine. Feel free to send me any code you want. But I can't type that in yet. Yeah, the gifting trading part isn't open for 14 days. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was a limitation for that. Good to know. Don't clip that, chat. Wait, did I say something? Oh no. Oh no. Whenever I hear that, like, don't clip that, I'm like, I've completely forgot everything I just said. Oh, the friend code. Okay, yeah. No, I'm totally fine with, like, literally even random people sending me friend codes. Because it kind of only benefits you by having more friends. What did I do? Oh no! Oh man. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I think let's just add a little bit more on the ray gun here. And then I'm about to open a pack, or two. Potentially multiple. Okay. Alright, so the I would say the most difficult part is now done. Which is just locking in the line work. And I think everything is there. So now we are not done. We're not even close to being finished yet. We have to do the shading, which is my favorite part, and then adding in a background. And I actually think we do that in reverse. We do the background and then we shade. That way we don't smudge. Like I've kind of like, there's some smudges here and there, but you won't see it. Friend codes! Send those friend codes. Okay, so I'm gonna move this to the side so I don't put cards on top of it. I'm gonna safely put this over here. And we're about to open some more packs, baby. Alright, I think I'm willing to open another collector booster, but let's open a normal booster before that. So, I think I said it was 4 cards from the back. For the normal booster? I kind of forget. 1 friend code board in Cooltopia. Actually, that could, I think we had a bulletin board thing at first, so I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities. So we got our token card, and then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how it goes. There might be no trick to this, but I swear the rare cards are at the front. Okay, enter the avatar state. Yeah, that's an uncommon, so twin blades to go with the blue spirit. Benevolent river spirit, very cool. Love the art. I really love the art on these. I always just open with token at the back because it goes common to most rare. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to do it this way is because for stream. That normally I would, because like I just like having the cards like really in focus. But I think that's how it's done, unless the uncommon being there. Kyoshi Warriors, Callous Inspector. The foil on this one, actually, like not this one. I have one that has foil on it. Is really cool because it's like mostly just the flames. Flexible Waterbender, Earth Village Ruffians. Yeah, mainly just the rare ones. Exactly. Man, I have so many duplicates. I think all of these have been duplicates. I have a lot of this card. Okay, so May Jaded Edge. So there's our shiny card. Ooh, don't have this yet. Let's go. Okay, cool. I really want all of the main characters as their card. Was this the one that Ariel pulled on pre-release? And then Earth. I was doing ooh into Earth, and that's how that noise came about. Trample. Yeah, busted in pre-release. Yeah, because create a 1/1 ally. Dude. Oh, that's just for entering. And has anything with vigilance, I realized. Anything with vigilance. And so those who don't know, when you attack, you normally, when you attack, you're now tapped. And you can't use that anymore. With vigilance, you get to attack and it doesn't tap. Which is crazy for pre-release, especially on a 3/3. Waterbending X. Creatures you control have base power and toughness of XX. X can't be 0. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a busted card. Turn 5, play that. Turn 6, all. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. That is disgusting for pre-release. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But I did not get a single card that was, like, cool like this in pre-release. That, like... But it's okay. Because I still won a game. And that is all... Genuinely, dude, that was all I cared about. I cared way more about winning just a single game than, like, 2. It's like, just don't let me fail, man. Don't let me fail. Yeah, Tim! Yeah, I'm glad... So now we're gonna open another cool pack. We're gonna open another cool pack for the hype. And then we're gonna finish up the drawing and probably open more packs after that. Yeah, I didn't think we'd win any. Same, dude. I didn't think we were gonna win any. Although the funny part is the pack that I opened was also like a dud. But hey, I'll take a free pack any day. Alright, I'm trying to... with this, you also take 5 and put it in the front. But because some of the cards are double-sided, and one of the coolest cards you can get is double-sided. So here's our token card. Very cool. I'm gonna do it off camera, so like I can't even see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know what's back there. I've been doing this with all of my collector boosters. Okay, so we did it right when you see the land card in the front. So, oh god, dude, I love these land cards so much. It's like Appa, and the other one has Momo on it. Solid Ground, don't have this one. Cool. I'm basically looking for cards I don't have on the uncommons. I don't think I have this one either. Komodo Rhino. Very cool. God, the foil on some of these. It's just the way that it reacts to the drawing. Don't have this one. Well, that's cool. When this creature enters, draw a card. Okay. Cool. Oh, I do have this card, but not as a foil. Look at his breath, dude. That looks so cool. Benevolent River Spirit, but now shiny. Very cool. It helps that I have this light over here. I can like shine on this. Tundra Tank. I did have this one for pre-release and it never helped me out. That was kind of the problem I realized with my deck, was like I just had basic cards. So it was like I was playing the most basic game of Magic of like, I put creature on the board. It does nothing for me. It's just a creature. Iguana Parrot. That's the window. Okay. Wall Top Sentries. Very cool. All the cards are... So, Tim, I specifically opened a collector booster pack. And the collector booster packs only give you, like, cool cards. Another busted... Oh, the Iguana is? Oh, Flying Vigilance? Oh my gosh. And Prowess. Wow. Okay, I think we're getting closer to the rare cards. Boomy Bash. This was the one that helped me in pre-release because it was my only removal card. Yeah, the icon in the box is so... I love how they did that. Okay. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Hell yeah. We got Zao the Moonslayer. Let's go. Dude, huge hit. Let's go. As long as Zao the Conqueror lands or mountains. So is this the one that... Is this exactly the same as the one in the secret layer drop. Also, just like a cool card, like because it's Zhao the Moonslayer, and like that scene is so iconic. And he has Menace. As long as he has a Conqueror non. Oh no, I think this is slightly different, right? He's a lot cheaper. Okay. Blasphemous Act, cool. This one's, to be honest, this is the one where I can definitely understand people complaining. Like, look how blurry that is. So, for those who don't know, the Magic the Gathering, a lot of people are complaining about the screenshot cards that are like literally a screenshot from the show. I think a lot of them look cool. This one I will say is blurry and is funny to look at, but it's still a cool card to have. Ooh, this is a part of the like art piece. So there's 6 cards and you can like put them together and they all create like a scene. And so this is one of them. See how it doesn't look good? Yeah, like we'll probably pull another one at some point. And it'll like, there's definitely cool ones. But that's my first duplicate, I think, of those cards. I'm trying to collect them all, because so also for those who don't know, you look right here, if it zooms in, it tells you what episode it's from, and there's 61 of these cards, one for every episode. How do you remember what each card is doing during play? That's the funny thing, you don't. No, I'm just kidding. People who really know the game, like, know every single card that's played. Me, I'm someone who, even if it's in my hand, I'm like reading it and I'm like, oh, okay, so like, that's what this does. And you build your deck ahead of time, so you know. But if it's someone else's card, I will straight up just pick it up and read what it does. Because there's so much. But that's what's fun about it, is there's so many cards and you just never can predict what's gonna happen. Ah, Lost in Memories. I don't have this card. Okay, and for our last hit, Sokka! Yeah! Bold Boomerang. Oh my god, let's go. I want all of the hero cards. This one's cool too. Wait, so enchant creature in colon because +1 has, remember this deals combat damage to a player. Okay, it has flashback. Okay, cool. Definitely most pumped about this card. It looks sick, and I'm pretty sure it's a good card too. So let me this is the one I definitely want to sleeve this one. But it is funny, Sheepy, the people who do know everything about this game, and there's some people who are like deemed judges who even know like the rules and everything. It's crazy how they'll just know things. I'm somewhat still new to it all. Very cool. And then I'm gonna do this one too. And then this one I already have sleeved up. So, okay. So we will definitely be opening more packs today on stream. But for right now, let's finish the drawing. We're on the final stretch now of the drawing. And it's looking awesome. Okay. I even have this, I even got this fun box. It's surprisingly easy to get started. Yes, I agree. It is easy to get started, but you know, like some games out there, it's like there's depth to it, but the base level is actually pretty easy. And there's different formats that you can play. The one that's most commonly played and what we play is Commander, which is 100 cards. And 99, and then you have your 1 that sits outside of it. But this is the box I'm putting everything in. Has the nice like avatar foil there. But alright. Look at our cowboy here. Look at this cowboy. Alright, so we're gonna have to add like planets in the background. I'm gonna do my classic like cosmic. It's kind of similar to this background. Do like some cosmic like drippiness, if you will. And then once that's done, we're going to shade the character itself, which I think will add a lot of, it'll really make this thing pop from the background is once we add all of that. I don't know if Cosmic, if you're still here, one thing I was debating on doing was adding like a little oxygen tube that sort of just like floats off of the screen. It would end right here, but I've done that in the past of just like it's as if he's like attached to a space station or spacecraft or something. But okay. All right, this is the final stretch here. So drawing some white background marks here. I don't like that one I just did. Can you even see those? Okay, you can see those. I was thinking we could put like a big planet right there. Or maybe that's just another line. That kind of looks good. Alright, so that's the cosmic in the background. And so then we'll start adding like some circles, basically. Start adding that background here. Real quick, I'm going to leave this here for a sec. I'm going to go to the restroom. All right. It'd be so funny to have a floating horse in the background or chugs. It's funny that you say that. I definitely was already thinking about making probably that planet chugs, like a chugs face. But then it would be funny if I fit a little horse. I don't know where the horse would go. That is my only concern. Is like how to fit it in. It's like maybe like up here because it would be super tiny. I think having like a tiny horse, or a sneaky little clonimal. Wait, do you have a clonimal? Yes, I know you have a clonimal, but have we gotten to it yet? Chug's Planet is a cool idea. Yeah, I think this one, and I could, if we really wanted to, I could like make it like slightly boxy. I need to do that better, but then we add like a little face on there. I know you have a clone. Am I crazy? Or maybe it was that you just bought a clone original. You saved up for all that. Okay. I think that's what it was. So let's add, man, I can't wait till I get my clonimal. Is that on screen? Okay, good. Oh, you do have a clonimal. I'm having the hardest time finding your name on here. But I believe you. Oh, I think I know what it is. Sorry, y'all. I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, look. Did you have the Gallant Alpaca? That would be an interesting one to add to the background. Just because he has so much detail. There's the little Chugs planet, and then we'll give him like a little Saturn ring, so he looks more like a planet. Yeah, dude, Mike Bison is the GOAT, man. Mike Bison is the fan favorite, mine included. I would like to add little details into the background. And then I'm keeping these lines here because we're gonna like try to shade different layers of like darkness in the background. Well, if we had a little carrot-shaped asteroid shooting by. I was thinking about having a like a shooting star. So asteroid works just as well. I'm trying to think of the main thing is where. The main thing is where to add it. Because right now we have a lot of good room here. Let me try to lock this in. There's a lot of good room on this side, and then we have a little bit of room here. And then we could replace something. Like we replace some of the plants here and added a little shooting star. Or even down there. Kind of like a puzzle of where to best put some of these things. And then we also just sort of need to add some stars in. So if I was to put a carrot, if I was a carrot asteroid, where would I go? Oh, actually, it's a carrot, like, looks like a carrot spaceship. Let me get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna keep the little, that though. What do we think about the carrot spaceship? The Monster Energy carrot. I don't even know if I want to add like wings to it. I sort of just love it how it is. And it's like leaving a planet right now. Yeah. I think Cosmic will like it. And maybe I will add some wings to it. Alright, I'm sitting in my D-Gen sketch pose real quick. Of my leg up real quick. Looks less like a carrot, but definitely a carrot. Because like we unfortunately won't be able to color anything. We can only like, you know, use sketch. Oh, this is looking so good though. It's always so funny when I start CLON Originals, I get so nervous and I'm like, oh, I hope I create something good. And then we get to this stage and I'm like, yeah, it's looking great. Is my head going to the shot? Okay, I'm like super close. Little Joe. I like kind of adding the characters in there. I don't know if that is a good spot for Artie. Joe makes more sense because of how round she is. Now I'm just sort of adding in the stars here. There's another planet in there. Or I should be adding some like galaxies in the background. That represents a that's a crappy looking galaxy. I don't know if I'm good enough to draw a galaxy that small. Okay. So I don't want to overwhelm the drawing with like too much in the background. So I think I'm gonna chill there. Now is actually kind of a tougher part. I'm gonna attempt to, this might be the more interesting to like just brainlessly watch part. I'm gonna like start shading the background here. One section done, the easiest section. Oh, thanks, Jeej. I know you love my pencil sketches and always have. I just realized I do want to leave a spot for a signature. I think I'm gonna choose down. But I do want to add like think it'll fit. Basically, I think what I'm going to change here. I'm going to preemptively sign it, which I actually don't normally like doing. Feels like saying GG before the game is over. But I want to do it. So it's 11. So 11:25. Oh my god. I think I'm so out of sync. I gotta look at the old CLON drawings. CLON redeems. Okay. They pretty much all go in the top corner. This one's gonna go in the bottom corner. Okay, that'll go in there. 11 looks so weird. Didn't quite look like 11 to me. Alright, we're gonna let that part dry, and then we're gonna go back in and shade it again. So now we're gonna go from this angle. I think I want this section to be like the lightest. Cool. You kind of don't get so now you get more of that right there. And we'll go even darker here. The different layers of space. Cool. I was debating doing some smudging here. Smooth out. Some of the background there. Thank you, Ducks fan. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should probably wipe. I don't keep smudging things. Now I want to do is go back and like essentially start erasing in some places to make it look brighter. It's a lot of back and forth we're gonna have to do here. Make some of the stars pop a little bit more. Let me add the back. Okay, and then we still have Blue Cat himself. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I was very nervous about trying to draw a space background with only pencil. I definitely was like, okay, this is gonna be a little challenging, but I'm really happy with how it's turning out. And now I'm just kind of darkening certain outlines so that they actually pop out a little bit more. I like the little Joe planet. I think it's cute. Okay, that might have been a little too dark. Cosmic. Thank you. Life Belongs always has my back. Thank you. Oh, and I need to keep like shifting, or else I will like smear over certain things. Little carrot spaceship here. Alright, and we still have Blue Cat himself to shade in here. So his, right off the bat, let's add some shine into his space helmet there. And then let's just start doing our basic shading here. I might have done that a little too dark. Just trying to make it look a little shiny there. And not everything here needs to get color to it. else, I fear that he is a space cowboy. Okay, and then we'll add some. I was debating making the gloves like dark, like a dark color, but I really worry doing that. Like I think just like this light shading that we're doing is exactly what we should be doing. Let me go look at what up. Let me get a reference of a bandana. I know I'm already screwing this up. And I even looked up what it was called, that pattern. It's a bunch of like the... Oh, I should make it space themed, not that's whatever. Might be beating it over the head if I do that. Paisley, that's exactly it. I can't believe I forgot that again. Thank you, Cosmic. Okay. And we won't do it on today's stream, but I will test out running this through AI to color it and stuff like we did with the other ones. Because I think it just looked... It was a cool way to like get it colored and stuff. Oh, I totally forgot. Forgot to add that back in. There we go. The bottom part of the stick. Gotta have that. Thank you, Stubby. I think, oh, the hat. The hat is the last part, and then we can smooth out this. The horse a little. And then, oh, what about this more? Yeah, because I think if you slapped color on this thing, it would pop. Why not Chug's pattern? Oh, basically Chug's pattern. You're so right. Yeah. I think I'm done. Because there's like a certain level of you can go too far with the shading here. And so I'm like kind of adding highlights back by erasing a little bit. To make sure I don't think I forgot anything. It just keeps getting better and better. The shading is my favorite part because that's exactly what happens. It's like it kind of just gets like a little bit better. And so this is something that I personally like to do with something like this. Kind of just like use my finger and like smooth out some of the background here. Yeah. I think that's good. Another reason you should do tattoos. The shading, you think so? Oh. But I like pencil because it gives me that room for error. Yeah. 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 I'm so happy about this one. And then let me just really make sure. Let me excuse my pants. Yeah, but tattoo you're just tracing. Yeah. One day I'll get into tattooing. One day. Alright. So I need to make sure all the edges here are clean and have no smudge marks. So Cosmic, what happens next is I will scan this for you after stream. And I'll send it to you on Discord. Not Discord, I'll send it to you on Twitter. That's a better place to send it. So I send you the scanned version of it, but then over DMs we can talk about it. And if available, if A, you want me to, and B, if it makes sense, I send you the physical drawing. That is what happens next. And that we can kind of discuss over DMs and stuff. Yeah, so it'll be 8 by 8 inches. I can tell you that much ahead of time. Alright, not to smudge anything. Okay, cool. And then there it is. There it is. I need to get mine framed. Yeah, I was, the reason I did an 8 by 8 is because I know that's like a size that's easier to find. And also just made sense for this. Yeah! Oh, I'm pumped with how this turned out. So then I like to show the sticky notes. I like to do this because, you know, this took about, let's say this took about 2 to 2.5 hours, because right now we just hit the 3-hour mark, but I did spend some time opening magic cards and looking at magic cards I've already opened. So if we took that out of, you know, we started here. I just like to reinforce that, like, I drew this to start with. I hated it, but I knew we were, you know, leading towards something. And then we drew this to kind of get a better idea of what we wanted. Like, all of these are really bad basic sketches. And then we went to here, which was cool. I still like this one, but I think what we created makes more sense and is way better. And actually, wait. Oh, and then, you know, and then after all of that, we made it here. And so this is the real comparison here. It's just like, you know, with some time and care and really like you know, like I said, taking your time, you know, you can create something. So it takes time, but I am so pumped with how this turned out. What look at the boots. Look how much of a glow up the boots got here. Oh, you do love the carrot ship? Cool. I thought that was a great suggestion, so thank you, Mojave. Let's put that there. Yeah, side by side. This is what we did today. There you go. That helps a little bit. Yeah, I just like personally looking at it. That's like cool. I did it. As like, as much as I love like y'all, like I love that y'all can redeem these, suggest something, get whatever you want. And then for me, selfishly, it's just like challenging myself to do it and creating a cool like final product. So very happy with, like, super satisfied. And I'm happy you're happy, Cosmic, because that is actually what I care most about. Is whoever gets this is happy with how it looks. Yeah, the boots! The boots. The boots turned out so much better. And we did it all, and this is not a sponsored stream, we did it all with a Ticonderoga. The pencil that you commonly use in a classroom. Shout out to Ticonderoga for being my favorite pencil in the world. Boots with the spurs. Yeah. The whole Cosmos looking at her. I'm really happy about this one. Looks cool. Well, cool. I will scan this and send it over to you, Cosmic, after stream, and then talk about how I get it to you. How I get this drawing in your hands. And if it doesn't happen right away, there's a chance I do what I did last time and I batch send them. I'm gonna try avoiding doing that so that you can get it and be happy about having it. Certified banger. I'm pumped. All the CLON originals we've drawn, I think, are absolute bangers, and I'm so pumped about it. And I can't wait to run this through AI. That I'm gonna do at the end. Once we've drawn the rest of the CLON originals, I will go back in and AIify them, unless we do it ahead of time for some reason. Okay, one thing I do want to change is adding some. Cool. There's some darkness there. Okay. Okay, now if I add darkness there, I gotta add darkness here, am I right? Okay. Beauty! Yeah. Size of a sticky note. My favorite size to draw in. Alright, so more importantly, let me go put this somewhere safe. All right. High five today, everyone. High five today. Yeah. And so with that being said, if you don't want to watch me open a bunch of magic cards, I'll catch you later. But we're about to open a bunch of magic cards. I think I'm going to go as far as to caught the tail end of that. What's up, Big Gun? Nice. Did you see the final drawing? That's what matters most. Alright, we are now. It just before you took it away. If you want me to pull it back out, I can. I'm more than happy to. Alright, this is my play mat that I use when I play Magic. It's a little crazy to look at. So let me put something in here. This artist, by the way, Wizard of Barge. I was lucky enough to draw with the guy and get to know him. He actually came to Cooltopia NYC too. But he creates a bunch of stuff for Magic the Gathering, and I love his style. It like inspires me to do stuff with Magic the Gathering. All right, so we got lots of cards. Oh, we're about to go in, and we can go even further than this. But this is what's like loose right now, and not in a sealed box. So this is what's left, because Jeej and I went a little crazy last night opening a bunch of these. I'm gonna go as far and actually change our subject to Magic the Gathering. So, oh, and I'm gonna end, I don't need to end where I'm streaming, but I'm gonna end my recording. I don't need to record past this point. I'm saying that out loud. Okay. I'm changing the subject to Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Ripping Avatar, The Last Airbender packs. Right. Just keep it simple. Oh, I never put Discord on. I don't think it matters at this point. We're already pretty late. I'm assuming Aang is the hardest find. Yes, the Cosmic Aang. Heck, Cosmic. Hopefully that cosmic energy from today works its way into Magic the Gathering, because like the Aang card is illustrated by the creator of the show, and that's why I personally, even though I should sell that card, I would never sell it. I would keep it. So I think it's like, I mean, it's probably not worth 10k anymore, but yeah. All right, so I think we should go, to keep this hype, we should go in this order. So we go 2, then collector, 2, then collector. Yeah, borderless raised foil Avatar Aang. It's so sick. All right, so we rip 2, and then we do a collector. Alright, so this will kind of be, it's in that collector pack. Oh god. And I have a whole nother collector box, and then I have another one coming in too. And then there's a potential other collector box that I got for $50. We'll see if that actually happens or not. It's because the website screwed up and I think mistyped the price. So, alright, so this is our pack. Let's do this. Alright, camera. Stay. The one thing I really don't like about this camera is that it seems like it can't do like a locked focus, which, once we get going here, I'm not even gonna do a card trick for these ones. For these packs, I'm gonna go a little bit faster for. Boggy Bottom Swamp. Lock in, Cam, lock in. Earth King General. I actually don't know if I have the General. I forget what the other card we had just pulled. Conflict, dude. I love this card. I played it during pre-release, and essentially this card, like, so for those who've watched the show, the reason this card is awesome is because this is the moment where Zuko's conflicted about who he is, and like how the card plays is just like that. So like every turn you lose life, but you gain something as well. And then on the last one, you have to exile it and like give it to someone else. Which like, he's switching sides, which I think is cool. I don't have this one. Northern Air Temple. It's a shrine card. I need more shrine cards, so that's cool. I don't have this one either. Shared Roots. It's a lesson. Accumulate Wisdom. Don't have this one either. Let's go. So we're with these basic packs, if we're pulling cards I've never pulled before, that is a huge win. Momo, Playful Pet. I don't know if I have this Momo card. It's funny. There's like another Momo card that like you have to something around not playing another lemur card, but there's only like 2 lemur cards. This one and the one I was talking about. Ooh, this one is just a good one to have because he was an MVP in my pre-release. Was it this one specifically? The Playful Pet? Because I think there's only like 2 like Momo cards. This is as you were saying, Ravi, the lemur one. Okay, yeah. I think that was the promo or something. This is a card that's good. Oh yes. Drink cactus juice. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. When Sokka trips balls in the desert. So good. Yeah, I heard this one is just like a good one to go in like every deck sort of thing. It's like a good artifact card. Zhong's Deserters. Canyon Crawlers. I had this one in my pre-release deck, and I was so pumped to play it, but every time I did, they removed it. Cunning Maneuver. Vindicate Warden. Vindicative. I probably pronounced that. Earthbending Lessons, and then that's it. Yeah, so let's see. Because what's the rare? This was the rare. Yeah, it's like... I guess you go... If we were to do this again, you go 3 from the back. That's if we were trying to do this again. Let's try it with this deck here. Alright, discoded pack. Yeah. There was a lot of that color. Alright, let's attempt to do what I was talking about. Then you go 1, maybe not the token. You go 1, 2, 3, and put those in the back. I think that's the card trick here. And I might be right. I don't know if I have this card either. Cool. Cruel Administrator. Yes, I don't have this one. I just love the Ember Island ones. Such a good episode. Suki Kyoshi Warrior. Don't think I have this one. I have the other Suki card. We pulled this one earlier. Hog Monkey. Shout out Hog Monkey, actually. He came in clutch for me during pre-release. Instead of taking the 3 stack and adding it to the 10, put them 1 by 1 so the rare... Oh! I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. We'll do that next time. So it's like actually in the back. Because now it's going to be 3rd from the back. Yeah. Zhong's Deserters. Wall-top Sentries. Porcupine. Actually, this guy saved me too. Because it was funny. Basically, I was playing these 2. It was like, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Now that this has a +1/+1, this guy gives him like menace until the end of the turn, which like that helps me out a lot. Alright, Warden. Saber-tooth Lion Moose. Misty Palms Oasis. Another Saber-tooth, but he's shiny. And then, oh, this is the rare. Wait, no, it worked. It worked. This is the rare. And I have like 5 of these cards. Apparently this is one of the better land cards that you can get. Okay. So, I keep seeing people pull like actual cool cards from these basic packs. That hasn't happened to me much. Other than that Ozai card. Okay. Now for the main event, the collector booster packs. These are the cool ones. And I even love how the packaging looks, how his like air bubble is shiny. Okay. Okay, and this one I like to do the card trick off screen, so in case it's a double-sided one, we're not spoiled by it. Even for me, I try to not look at them. Alright, so we got our token card. We got the bear! Look at him. Look at that bear. He's just a bear. And then the food token. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then now we're gonna look at them. Yeah, the island card. I can never get enough of shiny full art island or land cards. These are like some of my favorite pulls. Alright, Fire Nation's Conquest. I don't know if I have this one. Creatures you control get +1/+0. Alright, that's a pretty like low cost, just a bear. Yeah. Acrobatic Leap, don't have this one. Let's go. Thriving Isle. Solstice Revelations. Meteor Sword! That's a pretty cool one. Master Paku. Ooh, that looks sick, actually. I really think you have enough of full... Yeah, oh, I definitely could make a full shiny deck with all these collector boosters. 100%. Foggy Bottom Swamp. Turtle Deck. Earth Kingdom Soldier. Oh, that's so cool. Duck. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Duck. Turtle Duck. That's a cool looking card right there. Wow. So these are the cards I'm chasing, are the ones with like this like border treatment on them of like a main character. Dude, that looks so cool. And this is that card. This is that Katara card that's like pretty good, at least in pre-release. Hell yeah. Let me put that somewhere else here. So sick. Insurrection. Cool. With these cards, I don't care what they are. I just like to get different ones. So I don't have this one yet. Ooh, Firebending Ascension. This is the first one of this style that I have. So there's 9 of these cards in this style, and they all make like one picture, which is really cool. So this is the Firebending. I think this is of the last episode is the scene. Ooh, Iroh, Dragon of the West. I don't have this Iroh card. Let's go. Cool. I want all of the Iroh cards too. And then Bossing Say. Bossing Say is a decent land card. So now, Ravi, I think I want to do what you were saying of taking 5 cards. I'm trying to think about how I do that. Because this Katara card was definitely like the cool hit. This was like the hit, I think. And I would want that to be in the back. So if I was to redo this, I'm like mock doing this again because I had to make it make sense. So if it was like this and I was doing this over again, I would want to do God, why is this hurting my brain? You want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so when you flip them over, yeah, okay. And then Katara's in the back. Okay. Well, let me sleeve Katara, because this card is so sick, and I'm very pumped. Okay. Very cool. Man, that looks so dope. And just like the person who illustrated these cards too did a really good job. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm kind of just putting everything into this box as well. I will sleeve and do all of that later. But the really cool cards get sleeved immediately. For me. Okay. And we'll go through those post-stream. Okay. Let's do this part again. Curious, am I zoomed out all the way? Yeah. Okay, so what you were saying is to go so here's the token card. Is to go 1, 2, 3, and then put those on the back like that, and then flip it. All right, these ones I'm gonna go quicker by because I think there are a lot of duplicates. Shared Roots, Destined Confrontation, Northern Air Temple, Foggy Swamp Hunters, Razor Rings. This one, I have this one in foil as well. It's really cool. Like, just the razor parts are like really shiny. It looks cool. Oh, these are like from the same episode. Wait. Yeah, wait. We have like a whole swamp scene here. That's funny. It's all from that same episode. Watery Grasp. How to Start a Riot. Hey, Riot. Platypus Bear. Later, taters. I'll catch you later, sheepy. Thanks for watching. Have a good, I hope to catch you on Thursday. We got a swamp. We got a land card. Okay. We got Appa. Look at him. Look at Appa. Is he eating something? He's eating the tree. And then, oh, Realm of Ko. I don't have this one yet. This land enters tapped unless you control a basic land. Okay, cool. Add black. Create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token with... Oh, this can just create spirits. It's like, boom, create a spirit. Boom, create a spirit. Very cool. Now I understand why people like this card. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Yeah, weird. It felt like it didn't work for that other pack, but it definitely worked this time, which is like, I think how it's done. And definitely how I should open these. It's more enjoyable. Oh, that was a mess of an open. Okay. So token. We go 1, 2, 3. That's the hit. Put those in the back, and then I don't know if I have this one yet. I have the Origin of Metal Bending, which is like a very similar looking card. Long Fang. Teo. Jet. Screw you, Jet. Avatar Enthusiast. Can't get enough of those cards. Canyon Crawler. Flexible Waterbender. Zhang Deserters. Cunning Maneuver. Earth Rumble Wrestlers. Ostrich Horse. Yes. I don't care if it's not shiny. I just love having... I just want as many land cards that are in this, like, full art style as possible. And then I think this is the hit. No. We got one more. Earthbending Lessons and... Oh, yes, dude. I definitely want the cooler version of this card, but I still have yet to pull this card. And we got Iroh. The Grand Lotus Iroh. His final form. When he's buff Iroh. The Firebending 2. This is the one with the non-lessons. Yeah. And then Lessons in Your Graveyard Flashback 1. So I just read that, like, yeah, all Iroh is good Iroh. We're like, yeah, you flash back for 1, and then you pay the cost of that lesson to play it, which is cool. Fuck it. I'm very pumped about this one. He's getting, even though he's like, I wouldn't call him basic, but he's getting a sleeve because I want all of these guys. Nice, dude. Nice. I obviously want that illustrated one a lot. In foil. I want the full shebang. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get another box. I really want that commander bundle to come in because I need I want the box for it to put cards in. You only have to pay the flashback cost. Okay, maybe I misread on Reddit, but I thought it was I mean, that's even better. That's even more awesome and broken. But someone said it was like you pay the flashback cost and then you have to pay the cost of the lesson. It's like the flashback is just to get it out of the graveyard. But again, I could definitely be wrong. I would rather you be right in this situation. Yeah. Let's do this one the right way now. Dude, that's awesome. To flashback a lesson. Alright, so we're gonna do this the way that we just did the other packs. We might get some spoilers here if there's a double-sided card. So here's our clue, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. No Aang. No Aang card, that's for sure. Put it over. Ooh, yeah, this one's got Momo on it. Right there. Let's go. Ooh, match the odds. I don't think I have this one. Nice. What scene is this? Oh, it's when she's prisoner and she's helping Haru out on the fire ship boat. Okay. Sokka's sword training. Don't have this one. Let's go. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Create a clue token. Okay. Oh, so some lessons are just... Okay, gotcha. Oh, I don't have this one either. Zuko's offense. Deals 2 damage to any target. Oh my god. That's a great card. Just like, boom, you're... Let's get rid of that 2/2 real quick. Nice. Okay. For a 1 cost. Ooh, we got the shiny version of this now. Looks cooler in person. It's mainly just like the white parts. That card. Invasion reinforcements. I don't know if I have that one either. Omashu. Nice land card there. Glider Kids. Fire Nation Raiders. Aang's Iceberg. Oh, let's go, dude. I love these. I love the illustration of these cards with the treatment and everything. So pretty. When this enchantment enters, exile up to 1 target. And I need to get comfortable with waterbending mechanics. Oh, I don't have this one yet. This is right when he does his Agni Kai at the very end. Permanents you control have hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Wow, a 2-cost spell? That's actually kind of crazy. I feel like this is a good card. Am I wrong?
Regular_Zach just raided with 5 viewers.
Hey, dude, Zach, thank you so much for raiding. Curious, are you also Magic the Gathering streams or not? We're opening Avatar packs, and I have more packs we can open. This was technically the last one in the line, but I have more to open. Welcome on in. Might be the best green combat trick ever. I mean, this is awesome. I like, for 2 cost, just like, boom, because this is all permanents you control? Yeah. Pretty sick. Yes, we're playing Avatar Draft and having a blast. Let's go! Yeah. That's what's awesome. That's what's up. We, Ravi and chat and I just did the pre-release event on Sunday, and that was so much fun. So we're opening. I have more collector booster packs that I'm probably gonna open. Heroic intervention is, yeah. So I'm also just a massive Avatar fan. And if you don't know, I'm actually an art streamer. It's what I do before. And but I also love Magic the Gathering, and I love Avatar a lot. So this was the like stars aligning moment, and I kind of went all out for this set. Zuko Firebending Master, I don't have this card yet. I'm a player, but in this set, I'm kind of a collector too. Huge hit! This one is a huge hit? Okay, cool. Sorry, I love the flavor text. I have changed. Let's go. Okay, sick. I love the back-to-back Zuko cards. Like, the Zuko changed. All Master cards have the... Oh, okay. And then Nightmares and Dranger. Yes, I just want this card because I love this episode so much. Show them what you drew today. Oh, yeah. Let me show you. If you're still here, let me show you what I drew today. Oh, yes! Obviously, I really want the, I want the different illustration one. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. Is there another card? No, that was the last card. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, huge. So that's the second one I have now. But it's the first shiny one. Buff Kangaroo, huge hit. Yeah, dude, I got a few of these I need to sleeve. They're pretty cool. Oh my god, yes, dude. Some new chatters. We're all Magic the Gathering chatters at this point. I'm glad I switched the top or the category we're in. I was like, we're about to rip a bunch of packs. We should change it to Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Firebending Master.
Linkoid gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you, Linkoid. Zach, enjoy the emotes. They were all illustrated on stream by me. Dude, literally, this pack was sick. So I'm someone who doesn't.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Dude, Linkoid, let's go. I'm someone who, like, obviously I care about the price of the cards, but I'm a collector for this set. So, like, to me, this was a banger pack.
Linkoid gifted a tier 1 subscription to Reminiscent.
I think Custom Land was right. Let me So today on stream, we have a user called Cosmic Cowboy.
Linkoid gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lordy Lordy.
Thank you, Linkoid, for all the gifted subs. I hope you all enjoy the emotes. We definitely spent a lot of time making them, and I think we have some of the best now. Sorry, I'm done. You're good. So we have a user called Cosmic Cowboy, and they did a redeem on the channel, because I'm an art stream, for me to do like I call them CLON original sketches. So we started with a sticky note here. This is what we started, and then this is the final product. So this is what we drew today on stream before going over to all Magic the Gathering opening. I'm about to open more packs, Zach. Now that you came in, I'm like extra hype. So yeah, this is what we drew today. Very pumped about it. Did it all with a just a classic, you know, Ticonderoga. That's all it took to make this. Yeah, thank you. I was very pumped with this one. This is the 6th one that we've done on stream, and very pumped about it. So very hype, very hype. All right, so the real question is, like, do we just? Because I have options. We have more packs to open if you're willing. If anyone's, can I open one? Absolutely. Come on in here, Jeej. So that is now. Now we have an empty collector booster box. First one I emptied. And so we still have we still got this guy, and we got one more of these, and I think we're gonna do both. Custom Land can open one? I don't know about Jeej. Yeah. Yeah, only Custom Land. No, feel free to come in here, Jeej. Jeej is my wife. Both? Yeah. So I went all out for this one. I saved up money just for this set because, like, I'm a diehard Avatar fan. It's a big inspiration into why I illustrate, and is like the cartoon I've always wanted to create. Oh yeah, let me show off the heat I've already gotten. Let me do that. I got a few things here. I can go quick. What are your thoughts on the live action movie? So I saw the live action movie. I went to the midnight release of the live action movie. And the second they said his name was Ong, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Absolutely sucked. I hated it. The live action TV show on Netflix is alright. But if that's all you've seen of Avatar, you're doing yourself a disservice because the animation is where it's at. I am a Korra fan. I'm very, very, very pumped about Korra. And season 3 of Korra is the best season, hands down. But the whole series kind of goes up and down, but The Last Airbender is like 100% just like the best of the best. I'm a new Avatar fan because the Magic set. Let's go! I love that. I love that people are becoming Magic or Avatar fans because of Magic. Yeah, Avatar pre-release was so much fun. Yeah, Linkoid, you gotta watch the animated series. Like, this is my advice to everyone, is like, the animated series is the only thing that matters, in my opinion. I'm so deep in Avatar and didn't realize. Watched both seasons like 3 or 4 times. Yeah! I have not gotten into the graphic novels though. So these are the ones that I put in top loaders. I think are my best hits so far. So I've opened a lot so far. So we got the Legend of Roku. I want all of the Roku card or all of the Avatar cards. Got the Wan Shi Tong. Get into the novel, Zoku's. Oh, there's a story about his mom? Okay. I want that. I really want to know what happened to his mom and just more lore about his mom. Avatar Korok. Very cool. This is the cool illustration version of this one. I like these cards a lot. Momo Friendly Flyer. This was like the promo card that you get from the bundle. Redirect Lightning. All shiny. I got Force of Negation. Ozai, the Phoenix King. This one I got from a play booster I was very pumped about. Yeah, the animated series is peak. I'm definitely going to get into the novels now because I want more. I'm not even joking. I've probably seen the Avatar series like 20 times front to back. I'm not even joking. I love it so much. It's like my comfort TV. Some of these they were expensive. Like they were anything that's worth more than $10. I usually put into a little sleeve. Didn't know there were novels. Yeah, I knew there were novels. I think I was just I don't know why I didn't get into them. This is actually the card I'm most pumped about. I was so happy to pull this one. I love Toph, and I want to build a commander around a commander deck around this one. This is one of my favorite cards in the collection. Imprisoned by the Moon, Roku's Island, which I'm not even going to try to pronounce stuff. I'm so bad at pronouncing things. This is a cool card. Lifelong Friendship, Planetarium. So now I got the other card to match this one, both shiny. Actually, is there a I know there's a cool illustration version. Is there a borderless version of this one? Because I know there's the other illustration. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This would go great with Toph. Azula, Flame of Ember Island, Firebending Student. This one was cool. I didn't realize this is kind of like a rare card. You had to buy... Oh, you can't see it. You had to buy a box. Like, this is like a promo card where you specifically had to buy, I think, a collector booster. No board. Okay, good to know I have the coolest version of that look. And then these are just I like these cards. These are all commanders I want to like, well, not this, but these are all commanders I want to build around. And then what we've pulled today so far of the cooler versions, we got Aang's Iceberg, Heroic Intervention, Zuko Firebending Master, Nightmares and Daydreams, the Washing Tongue. This needs to go with those guys. We pulled Katara. Commander Battle Box of Avatar stuff would be, dude. Yeah, I want all the Avatar stuff. Earthshape, Zhao. I was pumped about this one today. And then Beifong's Bounty Hunters. I'm pretty sure this one works really well with Toph as well. Oh, but I'm now realizing it's black, so never mind. Maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, I love the border. It's crazy how just simply removing the border and extending the art makes it look so much cooler. Like, I love these cards a lot. And then this was a cool pull that we got today as well. I just love this scene and everything. Washing. Oh my god, my mouse is like buried in wrappers and stuff. Okay. It's giving me Cloudflare. Oh no, is Cloudflare back up today? Okay. Okay, let me put these to the side. Jeej is about to open. So that's the really cool version I was talking about. Link. That's the one I really, really want. Field Notes. That's what it's called. Don't forget to follow. Yeah. No, actually, thank you everyone who has followed since coming in. I really do appreciate it. We typically do art on stream. The borderless is $252 right now. Jeez. So I'm probably gonna save this for another time. So let's open the cool packs. Gotta head out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
No,
and thank you for the raid.
I'm gonna pull the chase card. You're gonna miss it.
Guys, follow you everywhere. Yeah, Cloncast everywhere. It's the same username, and then Cool Cats as well is where the characters I draw. Okay, let me bust open the pack here. We're not gonna open all of these, but we're gonna open some of them.
Open one.
Okay, maybe. Oh my god, this is a two-hand thing. Lurk.
Hello.
Oh, I need that. I need the lurk function in here. Hi, Jeej. Okay. We want that Avatar Aang card. I don't even want it for financial reasons. I just want it for...
Greg isn't here.
Hi, Greg.
He's not here right now.
Oh my god, I have coffee. I forgot. Forgot I had coffee this whole time. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, the best feeling in the world. A fresh pack. This is the first time I've ever bought a collector.
Oh, these are going to be all the shiny ones.
These are all the cool ones. Do you want a different one?
No, I want this one.
I want the cool ones. All right. So
That's just my nails.
Oh yeah, Jeej just got their nails done. Please compliment.
Okay.
So do you want me to get you set up?
Yes.
Okay. So how we've been doing it, which kind of gives you...
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of gives you
for
some...
Golding.
Ooh. So we do it in a way that kind of gives us a potential spoiler. But how we're going to do it now is take the token out, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There you go.
Oh, and we do it this way?
Yeah. That way you can show it on camera as you... Then you're going to want to like hold it like...
Okay.
We got a Plains card. I'm very pumped. Katara, Heroic Healer.
We have this.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of duplicates. I just love how the bending looks in the foil. True, Jeej could do the pack off. Ooh, I don't have these.
Yeah, I'm like, this one I've never seen before.
Yeah. I just want all the cards. I'm basically trying to do like a master collection. the boulder! The boulder's gonna win this in a landslide. Does he actually say that?
They should have the rock be the boulder in the live action.
That would be a full circle moment. That's 100% who it's referencing. Kyoshi. Azula on the hunt. I used this one in pre-release. This one kind of helped.
I don't think we've seen this.
No,
one.
we have a few of these, which I'm
Oh.
pumped because these are just a good card to have. Earth Kingdom
This one we've
Soldier.
seen.
Yeah. Porcupine.
Let me know if I'm going too fast.
No, you're good. These are all like the common cards. Okay, here's one. Obsessive Pursuit. Yeah, put that over here. Don't have this one, okay? I'm like getting all the scene
Secret
cards.
Tunnel.
Yeah, this art on this one
Secret
is sick.
Tunnel.
And I can start sleeving some of these. Oh, yeah.
Is this the Goldang?
No.
No.
No. You'll know. You'll know. Yeah. And it's double-sided. So. Kyoshi. Oops.
I think this is the last one. Nope, there's one more.
Ty Lee.
Kylie.
Yeah, I still think the coolest one is on the front of like, you know, on the end. So I did get the scene box, so I will be getting this, but I didn't realize you could just straight up pull these
Wait,
cards.
actually, yeah, these are both rare.
Yeah, we have those.
But do we have the shiny? of them?
True, I don't know. But I love the illustration on this one is just so cool. I also just love it. It's that last scene. And then this one also is very cool. Is this the one that you get from like the commander boost? The commander bundle, like you have a potential to get. And then Fabled Passage to land card. Cool. I want all of the scene cards. So far, I think I've only had 2 duplicates of like scene cards. That's cool.
This pile.
I know. Yeah, literally whenever my stopping point is when I just have like too big of a pile. I'm like, okay, now's the time to stop.
I organized them last night, which was my favorite part.
Is it? Yeah. I got more cards if you want to organize.
You know I love organizing.
Hey everyone, get you someone who likes organizing Magic cards.
It's my favorite thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep ripping collector boosters because it's more hype on stream. The play boosters are still hype. No, I'm opening this one.
What?
Yeah. I'm opening this one. I don't think it changed anything, laying the cards out.
No.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm looking off screen. I'm not even looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, because I don't want to get spoiled in case it's one of the double-sided cards. All right, Island.
That one's so pretty.
Isn't it? I love
The way the rainbow hits the waterfall.
And then look at Momo. Earthbending. Oh, this is the one that you can only get as a foil in a collector booster. Like this art does not exist anywhere else. It only ever exists as a foil in a collector booster. So this one kind of is rare in that sense. Like it's the only way to get that art. But there is another version of this card that you can get. Oh, Wizards, you crazy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you're crazy for that one. Dramatic Reversal. Komodo Rhino. Leaves. Oh. Pour one out for Iroh on this one.
That will make you cry every time.
Serpent of the Past. Oh, this one has really cool foiling with the way that the water bending looks. That's so cool. Flexible Waterbender. Deserter Disciple. This one I used in pre-release and realized it was only kind of cool. It did win me the game, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the art is sick on that one. I agree. On the waterbending one. This was my biggest loss with pre-release. Was these guys were so flimsy and no one played flyers, so it was kind of pointless. Ooh, a full borderless version of this I don't have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I almost called him the boulder. He's not the boulder. Ooh, Earthbending Ascension. So we got Firebending Ascension earlier.
I think his name's Jin Yang.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. We have the borderless of this one. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I have so many of this card.
Of this one, yeah.
Yeah, building the scene. I know. I'm very pumped. Because Aang is like right there in the scene. Like right there. So
wait, will all the cards eventually...
This one, this specific style or art treatment has 9 cards. And they all create like the last episode, basically. Where Aang is fighting Ozai, but then under it is Zuko and Azula fighting as the last Agni Kai. Yeah. Black and white. Yes, dude, I want it. Give it to me.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm probably gonna open 2 more packs and then I'll cut stream. I don't want to go too crazy. I'm trying to, even though there's really no point in spacing them out.
Trying to make it last.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the hype last, you know? That image is yeah, wait, are you talking about this one or this one? Because this one alone is kind of, it's funny to look at this one alone. These ones come in foil, right? Because both of the ones I got so far are not foil. Yeah. Yeah, this one is funny. Let's see. Wait, did I not sleeve the other one? Uh-oh. Well, it exists somewhere. Yeah, without the known context, it is like, huh? What? What are we looking at here? Let me go. I don't think I left it in this pile. Let me go quick. I'm gonna go quick through these. I think I might have put it in the box. Yeah, I'm basically gonna do the organizing part off stream. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I need both of those. I must have been going quick and didn't want... Yeah. Without the known context. So I think it's, Oh, the camera! Ah, dang it. So this happens... Alright, one sec. Let me, I need to fix the camera here. Where's my mouse? Whenever I nudge the cord to this camera, it just completely craps out. Oh, there's Jeej. There's Jeej on their actual account. Okay, sorry, we gotta let the camera turn on again. There we go. Pulpa chewed the cord. I know. I realize Pulpa's my cat, by the way. And we're back. Okay. I guess this is the reason I didn't sleeve them, because I feel I don't want to spend all this time sleeving. But I was basically gonna show that like these cards go like they're like that to each other. And then it goes Aang, and I feel like water bending, and then Ozai is right here, and then like something's right there. But I love these cards. Cool. Alright, I said, sounds like something Snugs would say. You're not wrong. I'm looking at Snuggy right now. Now, Snuggy would never chew on cords or anything. Oh my god. I don't know how streamers do this, where, this is the first time I've, like, ripped a bunch of packs on stream. And to the people who do that all the time, I'm like, you just get like a pile of cards, basically. Alright, I'm gonna do the, so I don't want to spoil it on stream either, unless it's spoiled for you guys and not me. Closing my eyes. So now you guys will know ahead of time if we have Aang or not, but I closed my eyes for that one. Yes! Oh! I really like the lion turtle in general. I think he's a cool character. And if you've seen Korra, you've seen Korra, the lion turtles are even cooler. The lore that they have. So, love the land cards there. That's rough, buddy! Let's go! I didn't have this one yet. Let's go. Oh, I wanted this card. Just for the meme, you know. Let's go. Wait, I can do the thing. I won't get it out, but I have Imprisoned by the Moon. And now I have That's Rough Buddy. Hardvark Sloth, okay. Frantic Surge, oh, poor Momo. Such a sad card. The lore behind it. Trusty Boomerang. Kyoshi Island Plaza. Waterbending Scroll. Waterbending Lesson. Rocky Rebuke. Giant Koi. Wartime Protesters, Full Art. Or Borderless. How many packs have I opened this stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll end at like 10 packs, I think. I came into this knowing I wanted to open a bunch of packs today. Once we finished the drawing. Oh, yes. I like when these are the shiny version, and I love how it's such a subtle shine to it. And I don't have this art card already. So, keep adding to the list. I need to actually count how many of these cards I have. I want all 61 of them. Last Agni Kai, we're slowly completing the scene here. We're slowly completing the scene. Lordy. Same thing with this one. Like, cool card, but without the context of this card, you're just like, what am I looking at? But then you put Azula and Zuko next to him, you're like, oh. Yeah, the Blue Spirit. And Faded Firepower. I don't know if I have this card yet. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's go. 10 is a good round number. That's what I'm thinking too. I didn't plan on that, but I'm definitely like, okay. I've opened a lot of packs, and like you start to put it in this context, you're like, okay, let me maybe stop for today. So many cards. This is the first time I've like aped into a collection. Ooh, this one feels heavy. This one feels heavy. Feels different. Feels like Aang is in here. Yeah. Aang is in here, I know it. And when the Fire Nation attacked, he aped. Oh, I aped. I aped into this collection. Once I saw that it was happening, I was like, alright, I'm gonna start saving money. Because I want it. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. There we go. I want all of them. Okay. You know what? I am gonna get spoiled this time. If it's a double-sided. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No Aang card. That's okay. Yes. Look at that. Look at Appa way out there. Look at Appa looking like a cloud. Oh, I think did I do the card trick wrong? Was this supposed to show up right at the front? I guess it's an uncommon. I have the Zuko card that goes along with this. Very sick. God, the foiling looks awesome on these. My cabbages! Many partings. Let's go. Giant Fly. Do I have this one? Allies at Last. Benevolent River Spirit. Tundra Tank. Earth Rumble Wrestlers. Foggy Bottom Swamp. Yep. Yes! Oh my god. So I have 2 of these now. Oh, now I have to consider maybe selling one of them. This is one of my favorite cards in the whole set. I love it so much. I just like the way it shines. I like the way Toph looks. I love this card. And I'll say it again, I love the border treatment they gave these cards. That is such a cool treatment. Very pumped. Okay. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to doing Earthbending too. I was a little like nervous about it or didn't quite understand it until I played against it in pre-release, and I saw someone do it and I was like, oh, I get it now. That's a really cool mechanic. This is what brought me to MTG to try it out. Oh, no way. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Lord of the Rings is what really got me into Magic the Gathering. Oh, let's go. Double top. And I don't have this one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, I love Toph. She's one of the best characters in the whole series. Okay, I think we pulled this one earlier. And then Baboon Spirit. I think Baboon Spirit is actually pretty good. That's the Melon Lord! I was wondering if it had the flavor text on there. Firebending Student. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, this was a sick pack because we got these cards. Very cool. I mean, you can't really see this one. We still ripping? That was actually the last rip. Yes, I saw the Lord of the Rings. Oh, a Harry Potter set would be really interesting, actually. Dude. I have 2 of these now. I don't know what to do with myself. This is like, genuinely, when this set was announced, or when this card was revealed, I was like, that's one of my chase cards. And so I'm very fortunate to have 2 of them now. That's cool. And then the Melon Lord underneath. If I'm not mistaken, this is a good card too. When Cool Cats. So, genuinely, like, I don't think it would be Cool Cats working with Magic the Gathering, although I would love to. What I'm gonna try to do is channel this artist, what he did, Wizard of Barge, who, as I mentioned earlier, I'm very lucky I got to get to know the guy and draw with him, and he came to Cooltopia in 2025. He is big, like, he's very much, is like close to Wizards of the Coast, the company that makes Magic. And I sort of want to channel what he does and sort of just do work with them. And I'll try to like squeeze in Blue Cat there. That's like my goal, is to try to get like a printed card with either just my illustration on it or like Blue Cat as well. Yeah, I do need to make proxy cards, 100%. Definitely need to make proxy cards. That would be so sick. Full agree there. That would be dope. And like definitely token cards. Like I want to illustrate some token cards that people can just like print on their own and use. Oh, I need to make, oh my god, the way that my pile of card wrappers are set up, I need to make sure I don't throw things away like the sticky note for Cosmic, because I like to send those things with the package, but it's like just a pile of rubbish right now. So solid stream today. I know Zach isn't here anymore, but I need to probably give him a follow back. Let me do that so I don't forget. I know Zach's not here, but shout out Zach. I didn't do a shout out. Oh wait. Now I feel bad. You gotta give a shout out. Sorry, Zach. I should have done this right when you joined. That's Zach. I just put him, if you're looking at the chat window, look above if you want to give Zach a follow. He does Magic the Gathering stuff. But yeah, today was a great stream. Like, the drawing came out. Let's look at this. Look at it one more time. This is what we drew today. Very pumped about it. Very good stream today. We opened some awesome Magic the Gathering cards. And honestly couldn't have asked for a better day, like coming back after not being here for a week. So Cowboy turned out sick. Yeah, now I need to draw like a duck Blue Cat for you Ducks fan. So cool. I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you, really, thank you everyone who showed up today. And thank you everyone from the raid who gave me a follow. I really appreciate that. I primarily do art on this stream, but we kind of add some variety in there. Sometimes it's Pokemon, sometimes it's Magic. It can be anything really. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. I'll catch you Thursday. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Should have said that first. At 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern time. So, catch you later, everybody.